issues, please do message me in and let me know what the issue is and how you're watching. So is it on the web, is it on the app, and obviously either in the UK or in the US. But if all is well, it looks like it's okay there. It's just this message coming up on my show controller screen. We'll ignore it for now. We'll ignore it unless someone says, "Crisis, I can't see the show." I'll ignore it for a minute. It's usually my method. It's either that or turn it on and off again. Right, number 2. I don't know. I have to apologise. I don't actually know who's got this in their basket because my computer's not telling me at the moment. But it is, just to confirm, a complete one of a kind. Why is it doing that to me? At least the graphics have loaded. And your messages are coming. Christina, hello Emily, I can hear you perfectly. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm good here, says Lorianne. And she says it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ooh. Okay, Lorianne, very exciting. Right, I do apologise. I can't see who's got this, but I'm just going to carry on. I am going to carry on, and if I need to just do a little restart, I'll let you know in a second. This is number 2, one in the world. I'm so excited to share this with you. Firstly, of course, it is a beryl. We know the king of beryls to be aquamarine, which is the, emeralds, which is the green beryl. Then you have aquamarine, which is the blue beryl. This, you'll notice, is an aqua beryl. So it's not been called aquamarine, and it's not been called emerald, and that's because technically it is both. The emeralds are usually, of course, they're green, usually coloured by the element of chromium, and then aquamarines are the blue version, coloured by the element of iron. Now, this very specialist gemstone here today has actually got both chromium and iron within it, so it's technically half an emerald and half an aquamarine, hence why this stunning uniqueness of colour is really taken over. Oh my days, really taken over for the stone's body. I love this, and so impressive to be SI graded as well. If you think aquamarines are normal to have a couple of inclusions themselves, emeralds, the chromium that emeralds get their colour from, chromium always makes a stone heavily included, doesn't it? Chromium inside an alexandrite does it, chromium inside an emerald, chromium inside even a ruby. They're always heavily included when chromium's there. So this stone is so impressive in the fact that it's both of those stones. It's this natural hybrid between two legends. Then you've got this beautiful quality of colour and whopping size, and it's still been able to retain outstanding clarity to boot. So I'm not surprised it sold out very quickly. Whoever it is that's got it, massive well done to you. The only one in the world, and I am going to immediately take it down to your deal. No dilly-dallying. There's no point dilly-dallying with stones like this because they are super, super special and important opportunities, aren't they? And so this is yours tonight, all down to here. Go, go, go. It's number 2. Oh. Complete crash. Okay, bear with. I do apologise about this. Always happens when I'm here. To be fair, our lovely Jim Brewman's in the building today. Jim Brewman's actually over on Gemporia tonight from 7 o'clock, which is really lovely because we're both in the building at the same time. And normally when Jim's in the building, because he is such an amazing technical person, it kind of brings a bit of extra magic for things to work. As soon as I walk in the building, everything stops working. Clearly, even with the magical powers of Jim Brewman, this is still not working today. Right. Apologies, I'm going to just leave this on your screen for a second. I know the graphics haven't quite changed, but I can confirm, for the collectors, check this out, it's $79.99 all in. That will change as soon as I get this restarted. It's crashed on me and it's just asking me to do a little reset and a login, so it could just be 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, apologies, guys. It is doing a full restart. It's not just a quick log out and log in again. I do apologise. If you just tuned in, you think, what's going on? The show controller is the thing that's unfortunately got a few gremlins with it, and it's literally called the show controller. Obviously, it's the computer that I read your messages from, load in the auctions, load in the graphics, and drop the prices. And that's the thing that's, well, at the moment, it's doing a complete restart from off. So it looks like it's doing something. Oh dear. I really appreciate your patience. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience. What a palaver. I'm convinced it's me. I think our amazing IT support team, lovely gentleman John, he's an IT genius. I don't know, obviously I don't know these things at all. I've called him. It tends to be always on a Sunday night as well, so apologies again to our John. But once again, to the rescue, and he has fixed whatever the gremlins were, the problem was, he's fixed it, so we're back. Apologies it's taken so long. We've only got about 11 minutes left of this hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go really Speedy Gonzales. Obviously, this piece, we know that it's back to life because this piece has officially gone down in price. I can now see that it was Lorianne in Texas who checked out on this one. So well done to you, my lovely lady. Hello, Graham. Hello, Anna. She says, you and Jim are both in the building tonight. Are you allowed to see each other? Everything's okay. Back on my screen now, which is marvellous. I can hear you better, says Christina. Thank you so much. Okay, so number 2 obviously is on the screen. I am immediately going to bring in the fantastic Acquaable Beryl at number 3. So if you love this piece that Lorianne got her hands on, number 3 is a full box set. Full box set of this stone. John... Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate you. I seriously do. Right, number 3, straight in for you. This is the box set of those beautiful, again, the same beautiful aqua coloured beryls, so part emerald and part aquamarine in one fantastic stone. And obviously here you're getting 5 of the individual solitaires, all matching at 5x3 mil. This is actually a sale box as well, so the sale deal comes in lower than ever, £29.99 for the whole lot. That's a full parcel for you there at number 3 on your screen. Number 4 then, the final of the aquas. Number 4, another beautiful solitaire, 78 points of a carat. Here we go. And another beautiful concoction of both an emerald and an aquamarine present in one stone. Natural, of course, and therefore showing to us a really soft, stunning aqua colour. A little bit of the green from the emerald, blue from the aquamarine, and it's also taken on the aquamarine's clarity as well, which is a massive benefit, isn't it? This one here at number 4, right the way down, it's another sale piece. Another sale piece, so another sale price coming in, £29.99 all in, or 3-way split pay actually, under a tenner here at number 4. Go. We've got to go, because we've only got 10 minutes left. And number 4 on and gone. Number 5, a ginormous piece of your kyanite. Now, this is actually a kyanite from Brazil. You may have seen kyanite before. You may not have. Let me press this button, bear with. There we go. You may have seen kyanite, you may not. Kyanite, very famously, of course, the highest valued in the world is the legacy Nilamani kyanite, which I've actually got here for you at number 6 as well. So this is a beautiful material. Wow. This is stunning. Beautiful material at number 6. This is a 3.38 carat stone of your legacy Nilamani. Ginormous in its weight and AAA in its quality of colour as well. So it is the finest grade across the board, from weight to colour to saturation to warmth and vividness. Again, certified. All of our stones come certified for free, so you know exactly what it is that you've been able to acquire. And in the world of kyanite, this is the legend of the Nilamani Nepal kyanite. And remembering this is a very big stone for the nature of the material. They don't normally grow this big with good quality colour. So super impressive here. And this piece, again in the sale, I've got lots of fantastic stones, got new pieces in this hour, I've got sale pieces in this hour. This piece, 866 at the moment, previously on with us at £129. You can actually get this home today. Oh, now this is very good. $69.99 all in. That's the lowest price ever. $69.99 or $23 on your 3-way split pay. $27 for our stateside collectors for a 10x8mm legacy Nilamani. Now this, obviously then right next door, we have another kyanite, another blue kyanite, another natural kyanite at number 5, new piece. And straight in, if the 3-carat blue kyanite was big, what on earth do we call this? This is a beast, isn't it? This is 15.5 carats of blue kyanite. This one from the Brazilian location. Really exciting to see this. And I'm obsessed, firstly, with big gemstones. I think we all love a big rock, don't we? But still delivering that stunning blue. Slightly different version of blue. The Nepal Nilamani blue is that rich kind of rich royal navy. This one, it's got a little bit of a steely tone to it, hasn't it? It's got an intensity, a masculinity, almost like a silver essence running through the material as well. This brand new piece, I've just got 4 of them in the world, 17x13mm in measurement, and yours today, $19.99. all in. 19.99 all in for one of the biggest kyanites in the entire vault here at number 5. Thank you so much. Talking of whoppers, I also then have number 7, another brand new piece. 30, oh gee whiz, 30.5 carats of Brazilian white quartz. Oh, this is super cool. I'd love to see someone create a piece of jewellery with a stone like this. It's almost got a mystical fantasy essence to it, hasn't it? Here at number 7, another brand new stone, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own it, and yet there were only actually 3 of these in the world. 3 chances on the planet here and available to you right now. You've got, of course, a brilliant, highly polished cabochon, so nice flat back on the one side, and then that lovely, curvy, domed height of your cabochon on the other side, really kind of celebrating the grandeur of this stone as well. This piece, with only 3 in existence, brand new here today. You're the first to see it, and I'm still going to take it to a sale price, even though it's new. Oh, this is actually silly. £29.99. Yes! Yes, I've got 5 minutes to win it. Five minutes to win it. Lovely to have you here with us tonight. Thank you again for your patience through our technical issues. I really appreciate that. We have, obviously, Lorianne texted. She said, it is hot, it is hot, it is hot. Christina's with us, Anna's with us, Graham's with us. Thank you for your concern, Graham. I'm so appreciative of your, firstly, of asking if we're okay, and secondly, of your patience, of course. Jane in Essex says, hello, dear Emily and collectors. Been collecting jade today. So exciting. Yes, it certainly is. Well done, Jane. Collector in East Sussex is with us as well. You've requested number 30. Let me bring that on for you. Number 30 is the Aquapraise piece. Beautiful. One of a kind, actually, as well. Yeah, one of a kind stone at number 30. This. Oh, hang on. Let me zoom out again. This is the stone in question. So she's 15.58 carats. 1 chance on the planet, and obviously I've got the darker background on there so you can really see the richness of the colours, but then look how the light, hallelujah, that floods through the stone, doesn't it? The light floods through, showcasing the beautiful translucency and again illuminating the very unique personality of this piece. This being the only one in the world, absolutely is the one that you're going to be getting home here today, and she is down, down, down for a 15.5 carat Aquapraise, definitely to a price that nowhere else can do. There's only a few places in the world that are allowed to sell Aquapraise because, of course, it is a protected stone. It's a trademark stone. It's a stone that comes only from one place in the world, and that is protected also by Yanni Melas, who deals specifically with who he sells them to in rough from the mine. So it goes immediately from the earth, comes out. Yanni then controls who it goes to, and to again be a protected stone, there's only a few places that he actually will sell to, trusted places. So Gemcollector is one of them. Levian, you've probably heard, very much so famous. Levian, they're also one of them as well. Pieces like this, I mean, goodness me, in those designer jewellery, they can be £3,000–4,000 easily. Stunning stone, loose here today, one of a kind at number 30, under £30 as well. Thank you, East Sussex. We have number, bear with me, number 32. Loading straight in for you as well. 1 chance only available, and I've got to whip it purely because we are about to be out of time. Again, apologies about our huge delay. I turned my phone back on loud because I was waiting for a call from the IT support. Apologies there. I'll put it back on silent. There we go. This, number 32, under £40 for you. Christina, number 10, not a problem. Oh, I'm so gutted about our technical issues because it's really lost a lot of time to enjoy so many of these stones here tonight. But again, thank you for bearing with us. Number 10, straight in. This is what I was talking about right at the start. This Sphene is so rare in its own right. It is absolutely a gemstone that's more likely to be a mineral, so it doesn't necessarily always have colour. It certainly doesn't have clarity. This is, within its nature, it's a type 3 stone, which means it is always expected to be the most heavily included in the world, just like emeralds are, just like rubies are. We know that that's normal, so we accept those inclusions, right? However, with a Sphene, If by miracle you can find a sphene that has some sort of clarity, and then you can find someone who specialises in being able to cut this ridiculously difficult structure and doubly refractive gemstone, if you find all of those miracles in one, you will end up seeing something that sphene can seriously knock your socks off with. The quality and talent of its light performance is world class, and this is a brand new piece. These have been cut because they're so good, because they are literally some of the best sphenes we've ever seen. They have been sent to a sphene specialist to actually be cut, so you've got bespoke lapidary on them. This is a one of a kind, and honestly, they are the best sphenes I've ever seen. I've been so obsessed with this stone since the day I started learning about it, experiencing this stone in every single different version of colour, every version of size and grade that you possibly can imagine, and this still to this day is the best selection of sphenes I've ever seen. This one being one of a kind 2.72 carat stone. The very stone in question, of course, you'll be receiving if you check this piece out, and here it is. Very quickly going to go to that utterly ridiculous deal. 1,642? No, I'm supposed to take it to 299. I'm going to give you an apology price. It's not 299. It's not even 199. You can get this home for 59 quid or 179 all in as the only one on the planet. That is number 10. Thank you so much. Number 11. I'm going to definitely bring you number 1 in a second. That's our big star buy as well. Number 11, part of that same brand new parcel of one-of-a-kind, finest grade sphenes we've ever had. This piece, again, with that bespoke cutting. Different cut this time as well, isn't it? So this one's, it's almost influenced like similar to a radiant cut, in the sense that you've got these facets that actually taper inwards to give the hourglass appearance through the centre. It's like a big X marks the spot, or an hourglass. Beautiful, isn't it? And highly bespoke for this stone only. This one, 2.48 carats, should be £1,500. Here with us on Gemcollector, I'm supposed to take it to 279. You can get this home, again, I'm going to do an apology price for you. You can get this home today. Come on, computer, do it. 159, I'm taking this one down to. What? So £53 you can get this home for, to see it in the flesh yourself. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a certificate of authenticity for free with all of our pieces as well, of course. And this one, only in the one in the world, at number 11. Bear with me. Right, I've done that. Number 18. And I know we are out of time, but I'm just going to run over ever so slightly because of our technical issues. Number 18, another one in the world. It's gone into a basket. Somebody's got it in their basket. Whoever you may be, good luck. You've got to fully check it out literally right now. No, apologies. I don't mean to sound like I'm pressuring you at all. It's purely because we're out of time. This hour obviously is finished. All of these stones will have disappeared off of the web and the app. So you can only actually get these stones whilst I've still got the graphics live. As soon as I go to an advert break, this stone, all the stones in this hour, and the prices that I've done will no longer be available to you. That's the only reason I mention it. So whoever's got this in their basket, this is your deal, all the way down there for Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline at number 18. Jane, oh my goodness, I bet that was so much fun. As well. Love to hear that. Now, number 1, bringing it in, brand new. Zambian Amethyst collector's parcel goodie box. Brand new, never been on there before, and there's a lot of amethyst in this. And the amethyst are really good quality as well. Zambian Amethyst, Moroccan, of course, is a fairly new discovery of amethyst. Again, absolutely world-class material, unique in its own right. This amethyst from Zambia has a lot longer we've known about it. It's been mined for a longer period of history, and it has always been the highest valued, finest amethyst on the planet, and it's because the quality is simply unbeatable. Colour, we know, colour, specifically purple, very, very rare. Amethyst in its entirety is the rarest version and colour of the quartz family itself, and they can be anything from light all the way through to dark. Obviously, we want that sweet spot, which is a medium to medium dark warm purple. We want it to be warm itself instead of a bit dull, because that can also happen. And then clarity, they're expected to be included. These have got exceptional clarity as well. So this, if it was one of these stones, it would be already an impressive quality piece of amethyst, but instead you are going to get 15 of them. You're going to get 15 of the high grade, 15 across 4.2 carats, a full parcel. All 15 have the same clarity, all 15 have the same colour, all 15 are completely natural, all 15 have a round brilliant cut matching at 4.25 mil, so they could easily be put into a semi-mount setting for a pendant, a bracelet, a necklace. This is a collector's dream, isn't it? And for the whole box, bearing in mind this is again brand new, the whole box, what I'm supposed to do is this. Bearing in mind I'm going to do an apology price for the little bit of a technical situation we've had to pretty much wiped out this hour, so again, apologies. But apology price takes this now even lower. I'm going to offer you the whole box of 15 natural, SI graded, AAA colour Zambian emeralds for £19.99 all in. The possibilities, I mean, they're endless, aren't they? It's ready to go in terms of, if you're like me, you get this home, you pop it straight on display and you enjoy it as they are in the box. You don't have to do anything. But we do have some collectors I know will immediately be maybe selling some of them on, maybe setting some of them. And even if you're like me and you keep it on display in the box, who's to say in 10 years from now, you might change your mind. You might create a stunning legacy piece for them as well. This is number one. Unfortunately, again, we are over time, but it was our big star buy in this new selection. So huge good luck to you. I'm going to leave it live for a couple of moments. I had a few boxes. I think 3 boxes have gone straight into a basket. So again, please do make sure you fully check out. Right now, you've got to fully check out your basket. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. You've got to go then to check out and buy now to secure it, and then you can do that as many times throughout the day to add to your order. But the reason why it's quite important is because once the hour finishes, as I mentioned, the stones disappear and the prices disappear as well. So if this is in your basket right now, but you try and check it out, let's say at 11 o'clock tonight, you won't be paying $19.99, it'll be $134, and we don't want that, do we? So I'll leave it live just to give you a chance to fully process that order. And I will meet you on the other side of this with our next hour. It's Foxy's Finest, just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you at Gemcollector. I can't believe 2 hours in a row, 2 hours of technical issues. But once again, we have been rescued. So last hour rescued by John, this hour rescued by Benjineer. But we're back, we're here, we're live. Here he is. Bye, bye. He's on FaceTime to me. Thank you, Benjineer. Bye. Right, we are, once again, we've been cut very, very short with this hour. I do apologise, but last hour was this one. Literally, this one then crashed away. Anyway, we got catching up to do. So, as always, get you a question. Let me know how you are. Let me know what I can do for you. This is a very, very, very luxurious hour, as I'm sure you can see. It looks like the museum collection, both of the Salon sapphires, highly desirable, as you can imagine. We're going to jump straight to them. So, number 2 and number 3 are the stones in question. Both of them one-of-a-kind pieces. Both of them quite literally the best sapphires you can ever own. The best sapphires that physically exist. The best sapphires that Mother Nature can physically produce by absolute miracle. All sapphires are miracles anyway, I think we all know that, but the bigger the stone, the rarer the stone, the better the colour, the rarer the stone, the better the clarity, the rarer the stone. Certain origins, as we know, we assess the 4 C's, but then the 5th C is the country of origin. That can make a big difference. It does with diamonds, so you can have diamonds of a certain value, and then that same type of diamond from Argyle can be 3 times more expensive. When it comes to sapphires, the 2 top locations for provenance are Kashmir sapphires, which are $500,000 for a 2-carat stone. A 4-carat Kashmir sapphire, they sell for up and over, very, very commonly as well. It's been seen a few times in big auction houses. Over 4-carat Kashmir sapphire sells for over $1 million to $1.5 million, right? The other location that sits up there at the same level of status is Ceylon sapphire. We now know it, of course, as a location, Sri Lanka, but the original name is Ceylon. The sapphires still always retain that name as well, and that's the only origin that sits up there with the same level of high desirability and provenance. So Ceylon sapphire, for example, it's actually the sapphire that's owned by royalty. The Princess Diana engagement ring, most globally famous ring. The Princess Diana engagement ring is now, of course, the gorgeous Catherine engagement ring. Princess Catherine of Wales, our future queen, she wears every day of her life a Ceylon blue sapphire. This is Ceylon. So you've got the size to celebrate, the colour to celebrate, the quality, and then the origin as well. This being a museum piece from our wonderful museum collection is actually something we acquired quite a while ago. So as you can imagine, if it was booked into our vaults for the museum quite a while ago, the actual assessment and valuation that was given to us was also quite a while ago. So this, I understand it is a big number, this is actually years out of date. So I would confidently say myself, and I know anyone else here in the building would say, this price, you could take this, you could pay that for this stone today, take it to be valued to the same individual that valued it all those years ago, and I would put a bet on it that their new valuation will be so much more than that. I would personally make the assumption it's over £10,000 to start price here in the current 2025 market. Either way, we've got it here today as one of our phenomenal opportunities to own. Starting with number 2, obviously, we'll go to number 3 in just a second as well. This is going to be the biggest sunshine smile you can ever dream of. This is it. This is 9.14 carats, 13 millimeters tall, 10.5 millimeters wide, genuine Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire, from the colour being that imperial gold as well. Yellow is definitely not one of the easiest colours for Mother Nature to produce. We don't see many yellow stones at all, especially in the world of allochromatic stones. So sapphire is allochromatic. And that means that it can come in lots and lots of different colours across the rainbow, because it will take any additional element and it will use that element to give it its colour. So we can see all the different, obviously we love the blues, we love greens, pinks, oranges, you name it, but all of them have different levels of rarity. So blue is the most common that you can find. Yellow is actually less than 2% of all sapphires. So it's very rare as a colour. And so to find this colour in such a warm quality as well, it's not a delicate yellow at all, is it? It's not a delicate yellow, it's not a dull yellow. This has got power, this has got pride, this has got brightness, this has got warmth, and this, twinkling away, just sets your heart ablaze, doesn't it? This very one in the world, regardless of whether it should be 10,000 or 15,000 today, it was originally booked in years ago at 6,500, and I'm still going to take it lower for you. To get this piece home, obviously, you are going to get a 3-way split pay option as well if you want to use that. Doesn't cost you anything extra. You can simply take the price I give you, split it into a third, and it's one of those thirds that you pay today to get this piece home. You've then got 30-day refund guarantee. You've got free certificate of authenticity with the stone, and you will be owning, most importantly, one of the most desired and invested in gemstones on the planet at the biggest possible scale of quality. This, to get it home, is 333. What a stone. That's number 2. Number 3, obviously, right next door. Exactly the same situation. This was one piece of rough that Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, actually invested in quite a few years ago, as you can imagine. One phenomenal piece of rough. We managed to get a couple of smaller solitaires out of it. Those solitaires were set into lariques, and those obviously they've long gone, they've long sold and gone to private collectors. But these 2 stones were the biggest and finest from that piece of rough, and Steve said, no, we're not going to sell these, we are going to keep them for our very own display in the museum for a couple of years. And finally here today we get the magnificent chance to see them and own them. This one at number 3. This one at number 3, 6.33 carats. It's gone. Kyrio in West Yorkshire, you superstar. This is your legacy. Think about that. Our lovely collector in West Yorkshire, this is the only one in the world. This is yours after millions of years of forming. Miracle of it being discovered, the greatest of those origins, with all of the power that this has in beauty, and this very one is your own destiny and legacy. You should be so proud of yourself. Officially with your name on it. I'm not going to dilly-dally then in crashing it down. I think all the collectors will be super excited to see this and share this moment with you, and you knowing what you've got here tonight and then seeing the deal. Once again, very, very, very excited for you myself, and I'm sure you'll feel as proud as punch. Here she is at number 3, and down once again. Oh, every single squeeze for your wonderful steal here tonight. Well done indeed. That's number 3. Right, then we have so much to enjoy. Hello, Alan. How are you? Not a problem. That's going to be coming on very shortly. From number 3 on the screen at the moment, I do have, I think it was Collector in County Durham. How are you doing? Number 5 was your request as well, wasn't it? So we're going to go there very shortly first. Number 2, number 3, I will, and I absolutely have to, squeeze in number 4 as our final of these salons, and then we can enjoy the tourmalines. So this is a parcel of loose individual stones. You get loads of them in there, all of them in there, totaling over 6 carats from the salon, and these are the orange material. You can see they're loose. I could quite easily open that up and rearrange them however I wanted to, just like you can. You've got lots of individual pieces that all measure the same 5x4 mil solitaire as well, with quality and colour to coordinate. Whether you choose to keep them together, keep them on display, you could separate them, sell them on, you could set them. Goodness me, possibilities are endless with quantity like this. And all in for the parcel, down she goes to $299 here this evening. And don't forget, always comes with your free certificate of authenticity as well on any of our pieces. That is number 4 here this evening. From number 4, number 5, County Durham. I'm so excited for you to see this, because this, hands down, without shadow of a doubt, the best, and I know I've only got a couple, so it's number 5, 6, 7 and 8, okay? Those 4 stones of rubellite, all 4 are a complete one of a kind. They're SI graded. I don't even know where to begin. I feel like I should shout about it. It's that ridiculously exciting. They are the best rubellites I've ever seen. I didn't even know, it's so rare for a rubellite to form to this grade. I didn't even know it was possible. Like, genuinely, it is that unlikely for this to happen. Rubellite is the red version of tourmaline, so really, 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 really rare for this material to form with this colour, hence why it earns its own name. Rubellite is a type 3 gemstone, so exactly the same as a ruby. It's not a ruby, people often confuse it to be. Ruby is the red version of a sapphire, rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. But like a ruby, like an emerald, like a sapphire, they are type 3 gemstones. So they have been, over many years, assessed by the GIA. The GIA have come to the conclusion, to educate all of us in the world, that this is normal to always be heavily included. Now, if you look at the clarity grading chart, you've got HI, so heavily included, HI3, above that is then HI2, a little bit clearer again would be a HI1. Then it goes I3, I2, I1, all of those grades get higher and higher and better and better and better. This stone, HI3 is what we expect. These pieces, SI, completely eye clean. Completely eye clean. So they are, without shadow of a doubt, the best, the finest, the highest graded rubellites in the world. All of my years doing this, I've never seen a rubellite with an SI grade, not even at Tucson Gem Fair. Never. And yet here we are. This. This is what we are here to witness this evening. Mozambique rubellite, 1.75 carats. Not to be confused for a ruby. They're similar, of course, in possible colours. They're similar in the fact they get their colour from the element of chromium. They're similar in the fact that they're both expected to be, as type 3 stones, the most heavily included stones. But if you're wanting to rank them in rarity, we know rubies are rare, right? Rubellites are thousands of times rarer than a ruby. And this is the finest grade in the world. This stone here at number 5, one chance, 8 mil tall, 7.2 mil wide. I am besotted with this. I am utterly besotted with this. And just to put it into perspective in terms of what they normally look like, can I show you? Because I do have some other lovely rubellites in this hour, as you can see, a little bit more affordable. This is a good quality rubellite. This one's the one at number 10. This is a good quality rubellite. This is the piece at number 11. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. But a million miles away for colour, clarity, diaphanity, hue, tone, saturation, every single individual thing that can change the value of a stone. All of them are a million miles away. This is a good quality rubellite. But this is a once in a lifetime. Here at number 5, I'm going to take that price straight down for you guys. To get this piece home, once again, you will have the option of split pay to make it even easier to see it in the flesh. please, if ever you get a gemstone home and you don't love it, please do send it back. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I want you to get your pieces home and I want you to love them. I want you to adore them. I want you to be proud of them. If ever that's not the case, that's not the feeling, again, send it straight back. You get all your money back. But getting them home is the first step into experiencing what these finest treasures really are like. This is number 5, and this is the deal here this evening on your screen. Split pay making it 166 to get home. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. That was number 5, wasn't it? So number 6 is coming straight in. This is the plump bottomed pair. Oh my goodness. I want this so bad. Oh, I would have this. I would absolutely have this. As an engagement ring, would you all agree? Engagement ring, pretty big deal. It's usually the most precious, the most highly valued, the most, goodness me, expensive, definitely, individual gemstone and piece of jewellery that most people will ever own. I know it's a bit different for some of us guys as collectors because we have our special jewellery and then it might be a case of obviously we've just invested ourselves in other luxuries. But this is a stone that's so utterly stunning, ridiculously beautiful and rare. I would be proud to have this in my collection and I would absolutely wear this every day of my life. I'd never stop looking at it. I'd never stop looking at it. Look, the colour is sexy. The colour is beautifully rich. You've got this, you've got this intensity that is pure passion, isn't it? This 1.95 carat, 9mm tall, 7.5mm wide. One chance on the planet across the board, and this one looks like it has completely sold out. Oh, Claire in Cumbria. I'm so jealous. I'm so happy for you at the same time. Claire in Cumbria, yours and yours only, my lovely lady. Well done. This piece, let's just whip it down, shall we? Let's just whip it on down to your deal in an instant. Coming in here, again, unmissable. Well done to you. Serious big congratulations. I've got to keep going. Apologies. I know we've had some really, really quite hard-hitting technical issues today, which has caused a bit of chaos. Fingers crossed the rest of the show will be smooth as butter. Fingers crossed. Just to remind you, we do have the massive Moldavite special tonight, 10 p.m. I've got Moldavite master carvings. Very exciting. A stone that's formed by a meteorite. Before then, though, we are about to hit 8 p.m. We are about to keep on rocking and rolling through the evening, hopefully with no technical issues as we move forward. But before we do, in the last 10 minutes of this hour, let's just properly make the most of these treasures, right? This one again, SI grade, 1.85 carats, one chance in the world. The heart cut, come on! You'd never be able to give a heart cut to a rubellite normally because, again, it's type 3. The inclusions stop the lapidrist from being able to do any kind of fancy cuts. The stone simply can't do it. The stone can't take it. It can't take the extra pressure. It cannot withstand fancy cuts. So rubellites are usually always kept in a lovely oval or cushion. This cut is so demanding, and this has been done to this stone in a full showcase and celebration of how fine the grade is. Again, one chance on the planet, and down she goes to 399. Good luck to you at number 7. As for these SI Bennett Vault pieces, I've just got one left to bring on. Number 8, another heart. And this is the stone in question. This, if I get my graphics in, I'll show you again the size, is the final one. 7.5 tall, it's actually 8.5 wide. So you've got a broader, more open table on that heart proportion with this one as well. And this same situation, whipped down in an instant to your deal, 133 to get it home. Well done, well done, well done. That is number 8. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, Alan, thank you for your patience. Number 31 coming in for yourself. Number 31 is the Cooperpedia Opal. Hello. Hello. Now, I have got all of my, obviously, my really bright, garish studio lights on here, which is not ideal, as you know, when it comes to seeing an opal. Bear with. There she is. Oh, do you know what? Even in the light, this is still impressive. This is still impressive. I'm going to attempt to just... Oh, that's not going to work, is it, without blocking the camera? I was going to say, I'll attempt to try and block out some of those lights. I'm failing miserably. But you can, even in the light, really get a sense of those fantastic moments of colour, can't you? And there's lots of different colours as well, which is always an increase in rarity. So this one is number 31. Just to confirm as well, actually, Alan, there's only one of them in existence. So if you do check this piece out, this is exactly the piece that you're going to be getting home. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. This is so impressive. And once you're in a normal lit environment, a darker environment without all the studio lights, those colours will beam even more, won't they? Here tonight, just this very one and only one on your screen. Shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I always like to check if I can get a little bit off for you, and I have. So it's now under 20 for this very one. That's number 31 for Alan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Larianne says, with all the computer issues, are you sure Captain Alex Mackay hasn't visited the set? Oh, do you know what? Oliver says, hi Foxy, the woman's gemstone is coming home. Oh, hang on, we've got loads of messages. Spud says, we've won, Foxy, we've won. It's coming home. Oh my goodness, I've got loads of excited collectors. Clearly been watching the football. What a celebration. I feel like we should do something. If I had a bell in the studio, I'd be ringing that bell for sure. I bet it's been tense. Was it a good watch? Claire says, look, hi Foxy, lol, we have very similar tastes. I've sent pics of my daughter's cake on email, thank you. Can I just double check if that's come in? Because I think there was, let me just see if it's come through to me. Oh. It hasn't come through to me, Claire. Claire, can you just type in the message box the email address that you sent it to? And I'll just double check. Just double check that it's the right email address, because it hasn't come through to me at the moment and I'm really excited to see. Thank you, lovely. Okay, we are number 31 for our Alan. Number 2 has, of course, been on and gone. Number 23, and now I'm going to go number 1 as well as your star by before this hour is out. This 23. I've only got 2 of these left as well. Gorgeous Nigerian material. Yeah, these, I mean, the colour of these, they're certified Nigerian blue, but they're a very distinct version of their own blue, aren't they? Very, very specialist. I would call them on the verge of being teal, actually. Just 2 chances available in the world here with a grand 6.25mm height. Totally natural as well. Exciting for a sapphire to be natural, isn't it? Because there's only about 2% of all sapphires that are natural. And this, whether you go for one or both, as you know, there's no limits. You can have as many stones as you like. It's just a case of, can you beat the other collectors and can you beat the clock? There's 5 minutes left of this hour. And this one's number 23, under £20. Thank you, thank you. Claire says, emily.fox@gemporia.com. Oh. That is correct. That is correct. I'll keep double checking, Claire, and I'll get back to you. Obviously, if it does come through, as soon as I see it, I'll reply to you so that you know. Thank you for confirming. I think 29 needs to accompany my Cuba, says Alan. Number 29. Is that the Mexican fire? Here we go. Oh, do you know what? You've picked the hottest one as well. You've picked the blinking hottest one of them all. They're all fantastically vibrant. They're beautifully hot. But number 29 specifically is definitely the deepest and darkest of those colours. This also, just to confirm, Alan, is another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. 7x5mm Mexican fire opal. It's the highest valued fire opal. I know there's not very many of them that, in terms of origin that exist. It's an opal born of fire. It's literally born of volcanic lava, which is filled with silica, hits then, of course, and gets trapped with the rainwater and ends up over millions of years turning into this beautifully orange opal. But they can still be anything from the lighter through to the darker, and as you can imagine, that strength of colour is always exciting. This one at number 29, and this one is definitely all the way down. Max crash on that. I always like to double check, but definitely max crash on that already. Hello everyone, says Katie in Surrey. Hello Katie, how are you? I'm hoping today's a little bit better for you. If it's not, then we're here. You can, by all means, if you want to have a rant. Sometimes it helps. And here for a little bit of a nice distraction this evening as well. I can have a rant for sure today. I've had all sorts of technical issues. Literally 2 hours, 2 different technical issues as well. But hopefully everything's now back running smoothly. Now, I have for you, number 1, another brand new opportunity. And it's one of those big multi-buy discount deals as well. So here at number 1, you're going to receive, firstly, pink tourmaline. Beautiful Brazilian pink tourmalines, okay? In all the rainbows of tourmaline, we know that blue is the rarest colour. We refer to, of course, as indicolite. And then next to the blue, it is the rubelites, which are the reds and pinks. So any individual opportunity when it comes to tourmaline, if it's pink, it's got obviously chromium inside it to give it the colour. If it's got a little bit more pink, a little bit more chromium, should I say, that's when it starts to turn into the red. So pink tourmalines and rubelites are technically exactly the same in terms of the elements within them. It simply comes down to how much of the chromium is there. So if there's a little bit, it's a baby pink, a little bit more. It's a stronger pink, a little bit more again. It starts to turn red. So any version of this colour palette is super, super rare. And what I'm going to give to you is 6 pink tourmalines, all 6 of them calibrated with each other in their round brilliant cut. So again, jewelers, collectors, creatives, all of us here can benefit from this. Not just by getting obviously a multi-buy discount, I'm definitely going to give you a massive discount by buying them all in a big quantity, but you are going to then benefit in the fact that if you want to get creative, they match 4mm across. So semi-mount, you can buy it, and I know it might sound scary to some of us about making your own piece of jewellery or commissioning your own piece of jewellery. If you've not done it before, I totally understand it can sound scary, but can I just say, whenever you get a chance, have a little look online, type in semi-mount jewellery, and it will change everything. It will give you a massive boost of confidence because you can actually order pre-made jewellery to your design. It's pre-made and it literally is ready to go entirely to wear, except for, let's say it's a ring, the single central stone of that ring will not be there. So you can buy a ring completely ready and made, and all you have to do is then choose a stone that's a calibrated cut, and you pop the stone in the ring, you bend the claw prongs around it, and hey presto, it's your own personal piece. So calibrated gemstones are the best to do that with, and these are, again, they're all 4mm, so you can get semi-mount made, let's say it's a bracelet, earrings, you name it, and this will really, really be easy for you to make the most of. As the full parcel here tonight, star buy opportunity, of course, brand new, the whole lot. Okay, I'm supposed to take it to $49.99. There is a 2-way split pay on there. I'm actually going to do this. £12.99. That's $6.49 on a 2-way split pay, baby. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Obviously, I only have a couple of these available in quantity. But just to confirm, if you check out once, you're going to receive 6 stones. If you check out twice, you're going to receive how many? 12 stones. You can have as many as you like until, obviously, my quantity physically runs out, and I would say until the time runs out, but that's already happened, unfortunately. It's officially gone 8 o'clock here in the UK, which means this entire hour is now gone. This entire hour has disappeared. So a huge well done for all of your successes in this hour. We're going to go to the next hour, and fingers crossed, I know it's the 3rd hour of the day. So far, first hour, we were only live for 10 minutes, technical issues. Second hour, we were only live for, again, 20 minutes, technical issues. So I am now determined for the next 3 hours, it's going to be smooth sailing. Touch wood, touch wood. I've just checked my email, says Claire. I thought I'd sent it, but no, it was sat in me drafts. She says, I've sent it now, though. Yay! Thank you so much, lovely lady. I look forward to seeing that. Alan says, Foxy, I make PS5 controllers, and I say, what? Whoa, 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 what? I make PS5 controllers and I set your stones in them and backlight them. These will be next. What? I have heard so many different amazing things over the years that collectors do in terms of what they do with our stones, making trinket boxes, making jewellery, obviously. That is the coolest thing I have ever heard anyone's ever done with our stones. I'm going to take a picture of that message. Alan, where do you sell them? Have you got a website, or is it on like Etsy or something? I need to see these. I don't have a PlayStation, but I need to see these. That is the coolest thing. How do you even do that? Oh, I'm going to have to see this. That's so cool. Anyway, thank you for telling me that, Alan. Thank you all of you, of course, for your company. I'm going to go. I'm going to get the next hour ready, and we're going to continue with this fabulous Saturday night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Guys, today's not quite gone to plan, has it? It's not quite gone to plan. But once again, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your company, always on every day anyway, but I appreciate your company and I appreciate your patience with us when we are dealing with technical issues like we have tonight. I understand it can be frustrating for you guys at home. You just want to see the show. You just want to tune in and see the show. And sometimes, obviously, the technical gremlins do actually win. So far, not quite gone to plan. I believe everything is now sorted. We had big technical issue with this computer first, and then it was that one. But I think everything is now running smoothly, of course. If there is anything that looks a little bit off to you guys at home as you're watching, if you can't hear, if you can't see the show, for example, if something's not quite right, I always appreciate you letting me know just so that I can be aware of it. But hopefully we can now officially, properly get going. And in this hour, oh my goodness, what a phenomenal selection of tanzanites that we have for you. Legacy tanzanites as well. I mean, we know tanzanite is the ultimate gemstone. It is a stone that has completely and utterly taken the world by storm in the biggest possible way as well. There have been many really historic discoveries. There have been many really, really special gemstones that have been found on the planet, and they've made a name for themselves instantly. They've been able to hit some of the most legendary tales and the most legendary prices, of course. Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline, Galilea Morganite. These are stones that have multiple stones I could name that have done that. And yet, tanzanite has done it to the absolute biggest extent that you could imagine. There is no other stone in history, and we're talking again about 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist. Only out of those 4,000 have there ever been 4 that are deemed precious. Okay, everything else is semi-precious, or they're minerals and gemstones of wondrous beauties, but precious status, that's basically the royal stones, right? Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Not another stone, not even the Battalia Paraibas, not even the Galilea Morganites, nothing has ever been able to make its own space up there and into that top 4, making it now a top 5. And tanzanite has done that. So that alone is a reason to absolutely want to get to know tanzanite, want to learn about tanzanite, and certainly want to see, experience, and collect it. That alone. But we are now in the situation where it was discovered in 1967. It was discovered actually by Manuel de Souza over in Tanzania, of course. Manuel de Souza then called upon the local gemologist at the time, which was John Saul, again, very famous gentleman. John Saul being the first gemologist on site, he assessed the situation and was really excited because he knew with his expertise that this is, of course, this is definitely something new. This is definitely something that was, not been seen before. And so between the two of them, they hatched a plan. They said, look, we don't think that we can do this on our own because it's a new gemstone. It's going to really, really be exciting for the world. In terms of mining, as you can imagine, it's quite expensive. They need a big team of people and they need a lot of money behind them to start trying to extract this new discovery. So after all the conversations with the GIA, after all the things they need to do, John actually went to New York. So he flew from Tanzania to New York, and he went to Fifth Avenue in hopes of finding someone that could help him and invest in them, basically, give them some money to help them then create that team and start mining. And he went to Saks Fifth Avenue. Saks Fifth Avenue, they said, it's beautiful, but I'm not quite sure. We don't know what this stone is because it's a new stone. We don't know how it's going to go. So, we're not interested at the moment because it's a bit of a risk for us. So John was like, okay. He then carried on down Fifth Avenue and he went to Tiffany's, Tiffany & Co. I would say definitely the biggest name in the world of luxury jewellery. He went into Tiffany's and he very, very quickly was able to establish that relationship with them, and they knew that this was something special, as they always do. They're experts at the end of the day. They knew it was something special. They immediately said, yes, we will invest in you. And so together, Manuel de Souza, John Saul and Tiffany's, they all, as this team, this powerhouse team, began the mining. They started bringing the stones out of the earth. More, obviously, more science and investigation of the stone had then been done, so they could learn more about it. And then, bit by bit, they were building up that lovely selection of stones that they were discovering, and really quite enjoying seeing how they could be different, how they're different in their own right, but then the different versions of the stones that were coming out as well. And then by 1969, Tiffany's were ready to launch it to the world, because no one obviously knew about it. From 67 to 69, no one knew about it. In 69, that is when they launched it to the world, and Tiffany's were able to show members of the public the first ever appearance of tanzanite, to educate us, of course, about this beautiful brand new stone as well. They launched it in a trillionth cut, which you may have heard is a very historic cut, which is why trillionths are always really popular as well. And then it just grew and grew from there. It flew. It literally flew. And it is not slowed down since. It has become more and more wanted, more and more loved, more and more desired, and more highly valued, as you can imagine. But since then, time has passed. We're now in 2025. A lot of mining has been done. They've broadened the size of where they're mining to hope and try and find more material, because this section, there's no more left. We've dug out everything we can find. Let's move over here in hopes. They've kept doing that over the years, and now they've officially reached the point where it is no more. So from this single source, how lucky are we for it to have been discovered and then depleted in our lifetime? How special is that? So we're here tonight with a stone that is historic, but to the absolute greatest extent. There is no other stone that has this journey, that has this level of achievement. And in terms of value, I mean, it was very quickly established to be a high value stone. We have obviously alternative colours as well in this, our being pink, but even the traditional blue, A grade is the lighter, AA, AAA and quad A. The darker that tone, so the AAA and the quad A pieces, they are the highest valued and the rarest. So whether you're choosing to acquire this for yourself, whether you're doing this for investment reasons, I know a lot of people talk about that as well. There are so many articles and discussions about tanzanite and the urgency to get it. But if it is from the investment side of things, in that conversation as well, people are literally urging, like headline articles, urging people to get tanzanite before it's too late. Because the longer you wait, the more expensive it's going to be, and the harder it's going to be to find as well, understandably. As there's less and less of them, it's going to be harder to find them, and it's always going to cost you more. So getting a tanzanite today will be X amount. The same stone in a year from now could literally be double. That's how quickly it's still going up in value. So here tonight we've got the finest pieces. Specifically, I've focused just specifically on the finest pieces, hence why we've got quad A, AAA, we've got the pinks, etc. And they're all here for you to request, so you can cherry pick whichever one you want to see. Thank you again for your messages so far. By the way, I've got loads of messages coming in. I'm going to start with loading this in. Number 1. Here we go. And we're going to whiz through all of the pinks. Beautiful. Start with number 1. This has already gone into a basket. I don't believe it has been fully actually checked out, but it is in a basket at the moment with one person only in the world, of course, as a one-of-a-kind stone. She's 6 by 3 millimetres, baguette step cut, pink tanzanite. Tanzanite dominated the industry from the moment it was launched and is now the ultimate holy grail gemstone. From collectors' point of view, from investors' point of view, from connoisseurs' point of view, it is the number 1 stone that has been voted as the ultimate gemstone to collect and to without shadow of a doubt, strive for nearly 6 years in a row now. This very piece here at number 1, I won't dilly-dally in taking these prices down because I know this is a really serious situation. This piece here at number 1, gone out the door. To be honest, I don't understand how on earth we're able to do these prices. We must have acquired these a long time ago. We must have. Because these are so low. Okay. Guys. Sorry, I'm just double checking this here a second. Yeah, this is your deal. Three-way split pay, of course. You know that's the case across the board. No matter which gemstone you acquire from us here at Gemcollector, you'll always receive the stone with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've got the peace of mind of being able to get the most affordable deal and to get it home and see it in the flesh before having to make your mind up. This one is number 1. And number 2 is next. Number 2 is also sold out. It is this beautiful twinkler. L'Oreal in Texas got it. 25-point, one of a kind, 3.8mm solitaire. Let me just zoom out and show you that on the finger as well, my darling. Isn't she beautiful? And with any tanzanite, another one of the beautiful and really exciting parts of its personality is that they are trichroic gemstones. So they naturally have 3 different angles of their crystal structure that you can view them from, and each angle gives you a slightly different appearance of colour. So you can have, let's say it's the classic AAA tanzanite. Yes, fair enough, it appears immediately as blue, but as you view it and you move it in the light, you maybe have it on your finger in a ring, and again you move your hand, you'll start to see other bursts of pinks and purples come through. This being a pink tanzanite, I can see lavenders, and so pink and then purple and then blue coming in as well. This one on gone and already sold out to L'Oreal in Texas, you superstar. Congratulations. This, I'm so happy about these prices. This is your stone at number 2. Well done. Number 3 is next. So there's only 6 pink tanzanites, which is why I'm going to bring on all of the 6. And then we'll continue through your choices as well. Christina, hello Emily, hope you're having a lovely evening. Could I be able to see number 26, says Christina? Of course you can, Christina, it would be my pleasure. So that will come on straight after our 6 pinks. This one at number 3 again, sold out completely. Huge well done to Collector in Devon, you got it. And this, wowzers. Wowzers, this is your price. Immediately down as sold out at number 3. Number 4 goes without saying, I know, but just to confirm, they are all only 1. None of them have quantity. They are so rare. It's literally in 21 years of Gemporia existing. We are the world's largest gem store. Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, has invested and purchased more tanzanite than any other human being in the world. And all of those tanzanites that Steve has bought have all come to Gemporia here with us at Gemcollector and set in our jewellery on our other channel. So as the biggest purchasers of tanzanite in the world, if anyone's going to be able to find you the finest stones, the highest grades, the rarest colours like this, it's us. And yet, that being said, pink tanzanite, in 21 years, we've only ever been able to get 2 parcels. Every single time they have been one-of-a-kind stones, and they're usually 10 points. That's it. That's how rare these are. So this is an absolute privilege here today, isn't it? This one, number 4 on your screen. Down once again, she's going to go, oh my goodness! What a wonder! What a beauty. I'm so happy for you. Collector in Devon, it looks like out of the 4 we've had on, all 4 have sold out. 3 of the 4 have actually all gone to Collector in Devon, and then 1 went to L'Oreal. This one being number 4. Number 5 is next. Let's load this in. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm so sorry. I've made a mistake. I said a second ago, all of them are one of a kind. I do apologise, I was wrong. Just this one at number 5, I've got 2. I've got 2. Can't believe that. I've got 2. Okay, so 2 stones available, both 4x3mm. Ooh, this is quite hot. I wasn't expecting it to be this hot. This, whether you go for one or both, beautiful once again. And it's stunning quality of colour. So 4x3mm pink tanzanite here at number 5. And I'm doing it again. One of the strongest colours for sure. I know the A grading system wouldn't apply to pink tanzanite, but if it did, definitely we can really, I'm sure, agree. This is one of the strongest in that AAA manner, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. Good luck for those 2 chances. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 6 then, final of the pinks. Loading it in, back to only being, of course, 1 in the world. And this, the very one, purple, blue and pink for sure running through it, isn't it? Let's take it down to your deal. Oh, 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 oh. I've just noticed it's got VSI clarity as well. Gosh, I'm so happy about this. Well done, well done, well done. Number 6 on Anchor. Right, Katie in Surrey says, it has been a tough day. I suffer with extreme anxiety. I suffer with it anyway, she says, but I did actually have a panic attack earlier. Not much fun at all, and I wouldn't recommend it. Katie, I'm so sorry that today has clearly been a tough day, definitely for sure. In terms of anxiety, I know we've had the conversation here on Gemcollector in the past. I've always been one of those people that's very much open. I think it's important, actually. I think it's healthy to always be open to talk about anything, basically. Talk about anything, especially mental health. And as somebody who has anxiety and has had depression and various other things in the past, I know that it can be really, it's hard to explain it to other people, and it is something that just completely takes over your entire being. Even if there's not one thing that you can say, this is what the problem is, and pinpoint it, it's just a feeling, and it's really, really not nice. So I'm so sorry that today, especially of all days, has not been a good one. And in terms of the panic attack, obviously, you've tuned in. I'm very honoured. I'm very, very honoured that you've tuned in today. In terms of the panic attack, I know you've had a lot going on at the moment, a lot going on recently with lots of various different things, and sometimes it can really build up on all of us. We're human at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? It does really build up on us, and the body just has a bit of a moment of, I think that's the best way I can describe it. The body has a literal moment where it connects with the brain. The brain's got so much going on and it just literally panics. But I'm hoping that you've been able to just get some deep breaths and certainly catch your breath and feel a little bit better, my darling. But remember, tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is definitely a new day. Again, I'm honoured that you've tuned in to have a little bit of me time with your lovely treasures here tonight. And of course, if there is anything that we can do just to make it that little bit better for you, as always, please do let us know. She says, I'm sorry to hear that you've had technical issues. I've got any of your brother's socks around. I love that you always remember that, Katie. I don't, unfortunately. I hope you're okay other than that. Looking forward to the Moldavite later as well. Some new meds have been knocking me out. Keep missing the end of the show. Oh, no. Can we delay the meds just for like half an hour? No, don't listen to me. The Moldavite indeed, so Katie knows. The Moldavite coming up later on, absolutely going to be so cool, so exciting. Right, now, Christina, as you were waiting, number 26 is coming in. And then I've also noticed Debbie in Greater Manchester, hello to you. You've then messaged in saying number 26 as well, so I need to bring this in. 26 is a natural bicolour tanzanite, so really different to the traditional blue tanzanites. Firstly, by being bicolour, of course, but also by being natural, because all tanzanites are heat treated, aren't they? That's just standard. This, no treatment, it's exactly as it came out of the earth. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Oh, this is lovely. This is beautiful. It's like a steely toned blue with a luscious green. So the bicolour is quite clear and distinct, but they're also on the darker tone of scale as well, so you get an intensity with it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Isn't this lovely? This is number 26. Debbie and, of course, a lovely collector, Christina in Hampshire, requested this. And luckily, I do have 2 of them in the world, so there's 2 chances available. They are 1.24 carats guaranteed with a lovely elongated height of 8.25 millimetres. You're definitely getting a grandeur of height to be able to get obviously light flooding into the stone and illuminate all of that precious, beautiful multicoloured tones. There we go. So see from the electric green, and then it shifts to the blue. There's even a bit of purple in there as well, actually. Oh yeah, there's definitely a bit of purple in there. Gorgeous. Right, number 26. I'm at 129 already. As always, I do pre-crash number 21 onwards in all of our hours, but that doesn't stop me from double checking. I can't always promise that I can go lower, but I will always check. And with this one, do you want to do something naughty? My excuse today is I have to do apology prices. That's my excuse. I always try and look for some sort of excuse to get away with the naughtiness. So today's excuse is we've had 2 hours of technical issues. I've got apologies. I've got making up to do, and so I must go lower. That's what I must do, right? £79.99 all in, £26 on your split pay here at number 26. Now, I've just noticed I've had 2 demo requests from somebody called James in the West Midlands. Hello, James. I'm just going to see if this will load in. So the first one, yes, here we go. James in the West Mids. First one's gone to number 35. It's a red garnet. I've only got one left. Red garnet and, oh, James. Oh, James. I don't know if you can see what I've just done there for this demo request for you. This garnet's now £4.99. Number 35. And then the other one that you've sent in to me will load in at number 36. This is an 18-carat black Aphrodite. Aphrodite, one of the newest discoveries of gemstones on the planet, already depleted. It was discovered and depleted within a year. And the black specifically is the rarest of the Aphrodite as well. So great choice for yourself here. This one's a one-of-a-kind, James, so the one you see in the stock image and on the videos, that is absolutely the one that you will be getting. Now down with split pay, if you want to use that, you can get it home for 49 quid there at number 36. Thank you, James. Right, continuing with our luscious tanzanite. So much to see, so much to enjoy. But don't forget, this is an all-request channel, so every single stone that I'm bringing on is purely the stones that you've messaged me in to say, can I see this, please? Can I see this via the message service? And then, of course, I'll show it to you. It's as simple as that. But that also applies to any questions, any queries. If there's anything at all that you want to ask, there's no question silly, no question too big, too small. Anything I can do to assist you. And if I can't help you, if I don't know the answer, I'll literally say, I don't know, sorry. I mean, do you know what I mean? I will always absolutely do my best. And I have quite often had collectors messaging going, I know this is a silly question, but... And then it turns out it's actually a really handy question. So please don't be shy. Sending a message is easy as well. You can click, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, click watch live. You'll see the show and then the message box is literally just underneath. So send in as many messages as you like. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. Yes. Everything about it. Everything about it. It's massive, firstly. It's AAA graded as well. And then it's VSI, which means it's near flawless in clarity. Oh my God, it's so big. Okay, on the hand, to show you the 17mm height. Damn. If you saw this in a retail shop, it would be 15 grand. If you saw this in a retail shop set into a pendant or a ring, 30 grand plus. VSI 6.4 carat, one of a kind, AAA grade, genuine tanzanite. It's been lab tested and certified by our gemologists, and that certification will come home with you for free. This one-in-the-world legacy is only ever, with all tanzanites, only ever going to go up in value. So getting one of them is going to be a very exciting thing, but of course also a wise choice, as has been mentioned by many of the articles. This stone, imagine how much it will be valued at in 2 years from now. Imagine how much it will be valued at in 10 years from now. And you can look back and know that you got this for 333 on split, 999 all in, at number 7. Ooh, well done. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 8 is next. Number 8 coming in for us, 2.55 carats again, humongous. Remembering that every stone is different in its expected clarity. Every stone is different in its expected sizes and colours as well. With your tanzanites, they are a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions are normal. And with this is amazing, with your tanzanites as well in terms of size, they're not necessarily the smallest stones in the world. Bixites and alexandrites are probably the smallest stones in the world. They can be like 1 point, do you know what I mean? They literally be a tiny dot. The biggest gemstones then in the world in terms of how they can actually form, you might be thinking of something like a beautiful quartz. Tanzanite, it's not the biggest, it's not the smallest, it's not even in the middle, it's still on the smaller scale of things. So getting a tanzanite of then this grade, obviously, I could talk about size, but you also have to factor in the grade. If you go for a lower grade, you're definitely going to find a bigger carat weight. If you want this grade, or anything that's the triple or the quad A, anything that has these SI and VSI graded clarities as well, the average kind of carat weight is much more likely to be about 30 to 40 points. If you're lucky, over the years, I think there was one period where they were able to get a few more stones out of the earth that were coming in at maybe 50 to 70 points. But in the current day and age, and for all of those averages for this grade, to have one that is 1 carat, I mean, that would be the bucket list status. That would be the dream come true. 1 carat. This is 2.55 carats quad A, which represents the deepest, the darkest, the absolute rarest colour of those legendary blues. This one chance on the planet is a 10 by 8 mil solitaire, pear brilliant cut beauty. And she really is stunning, isn't she? The dream, I think all of us would dream of owning this stone. We're all on the same page of that. But it, of course, is a situation here at Gemcollector where we're not only able to see them and enjoy them together, but you can actually own these pieces. This one, oh, that start price is so out of date. 4,700. Can I just mention, as of last year at Tucson Gem Fair, triple and quad A tanzanite was over $4,000 per carat. Per carat. So this, where's my calculator? $4,000 times by 2.55 carats, $10,200 at Tucson Gem Fair for this stone, this grade, this carat weight. $10,200. What's that, about 800 quid? 8,000 quid? So we're already lower. And yet, look at what I'm going to do. Look at what I'm going to do. Go, 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 go. There's a 3-way split pay, guys. Please don't forget. You can use that because it makes it even easier to get these treasures home. And this piece is an essential. This piece is your legacy. This piece here tonight at number 8. This is what we're supposed to do. This is what I'm going to do. If you're using our split pay option, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just divides the cost across 3 months. It means that you can get this one home for $166. Excuse me. No surprise there. Anyone in the position, anyone that is wise, anyone that knows their stuff, From collectors, connoisseurs and investors across the world, if you're in the position to acquire this material, you do it. It's as simple as that. So a massive congratulations to Kane Dorset, who has absolutely made the most of it. This is number 8. Thank you for your kindness as ever, says Katie. Your company is helping. And seeing my niece on a video call and a video of squirrels playing as well. Oh my goodness. Both of those things are cute. Both of those things are cute. That always helps me. I always find talking, and I know everyone's different. We all have different ways of dealing with all the different things of life. But talking about it always helps me. Yeah, talking about it, cute things, yummy things, and then sometimes certain music. Certain music can really help as well. So I'm glad to be of assistance, Katie. Hello, Leroy. How are you? Just a question. Do you remember the 3.8 carat Indicolite last night? Oh, I do. The sale one. I definitely do. It was a whopper. What did you think of the stone, says Leroy? It was incredible, my lovely. An Indicolite, as you know, in general, if it's an Indicolite, it's the rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet, so super, super, super special. And that one in particular was humongous, so really impressive for size. And the clarity of the stone was really impressive as well, considering that Indicolites are normally really, like, very, very visibly included, almost like an emerald, to be honest. So that one had the ability of diaphanity, so it could sparkle and illuminate that beautiful colour as well. So I think it was an amazing stone. Hello, Tanzanite Alison. How you doing? Thank you for your message as well, gorgeous. Perfect hour for you to be tuning in. You're like Philippus, you are. Philippus, obsessed with grandidierite. As soon as I have some on, he's got this natural calling. He just knows. It's the same with Tanzanite Alison. Right, number 8 on the screen. We have number 11 coming in straight away for us. Naturally, another really popular piece. Really, really popular piece on the web and on the app from you guys at home. This is 2.63 carats, so huge, AAA grade, so fine grade, rarity, tick, 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 all of those boxes. But then it's the Trilliant cut. And as I mentioned earlier on, this is actually known as the Tanzanite cut because back in 67 it was discovered. Back in 69 it was then launched and premiered to the world for the first time ever by Tiffany's. And very cleverly, Tiffany's not only knew it was something to invest in from the get-go, but as they were then getting themselves ready to launch it to the world and premiere their first ever Tanzanites onto the market, they knew that they also had to really make it stand out. So as you can imagine, as a big high-end luxury jewellery brand, Tiffany's already sell beautiful blue sapphires. They already have, high-end clientele that will very much love to enjoy, collect, acquire and spend their money on beautiful blue gemstones of other types. So as a new blue gemstone on the market, they really wanted to make it clear from the get-go to all of their clients and customers that this was a new stone, a new discovery, a totally different type of rarity and different in its physical appearance as well. And so, yes, they had some beautiful blue sapphires in the traditional cushions, traditional ovals, etc. But then this came along as an instant wow factor in this magnificent cut, the Trilliant cut. Cut back then in 69, you'd hardly ever, literally hardly ever get to see any gemstone cut in this manner. So it definitely catches the eye, definitely caught the attention, and it really allowed everybody to realise, hang on a second, this is different. This is a completely new rarity, personality and treasure. And then it took off from there, and the rest is history. We're now looking at the most invested in stone for 6 years in a row. We're now looking at the ultimate stone of record-breaking, still now to this day, rising value as well. So it's a very special cut, this cut. The Tanzanite cut upon a giant AAA grade. And what am I doing? It's probably the question. Can I do those cheeky deals again? I know we've already achieved marvellous greatness across the board, and it will continue. This piece is going to blow your mind. Oh my word. Guys, goodness, yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I was just calculating something there for a second. I don't know how the hell it's let me do that, but it has, and I did it. Sold out in a second. I'm not surprised at all. What an achievement that you guys are making the most of. Well done. Again, out the door. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour. If there's a stone you want to see, and I have not shown it, it is crucial that you message me in right now and let me know the number of it so that I can get it straight on. Once this hour finishes in 8 minutes, it'll be 9 o'clock and all of these stones will disappear. Obviously, we've got 2 hours left here this evening. We've got the most magnificent museum kunzites, and then the grand finale tonight is 10 o'clock. The Moldavite, which is a gemstone formed from a meteorite landing, and it is not just Moldavite, but Moldavite carvings, Moldavite fancy facets as well. So that's very, very special at 10 p.m. Before that, the kunzites, but right here, right now, tanzanites, before they disappear. If I haven't brought it on, you've got moments to make the most of it. This one being number 11, I will straight away go to number 12. The AAA grade again. Also a one-of-a-kind again, so the one you see is the one that you will get. Oh, Emily, we haven't got time for pings. I definitely pinged stones more in this studio than I did in the other studio. Where's that gone? I think it's because I'm sat down. I'm trying to figure out, make excuses for it here. I do apologise. Yeah, I think it might be because I'm sat down. I'm not sat down by choice, by the way. Ooh. I'd love to be able to stand up because I am a big fidget. But this desk is actually it's actually been built to a sitting down height. So I tried standing up and I'm nearly 6 foot tall. It just didn't work. It just didn't work standing up. So I do have to sit down in this studio, unfortunately. We'll be back in our original studio in a couple of weeks, I believe. Right, I've got it. I've achieved this lovely gemstone. She went on a bit of a journey. 8x6mm AAA grade, 1.57 glorious carats. So again, massive for this quality. And this is going down. I'm doing it again. Wow. 279 all in, which is £93 only to get this piece home. £93 only to get this very one and only into your collection. You'll get it home in a couple of days. You'll see it for yourself. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You'll get a free certification and all that jazz included as well. This being number 12. Number 13 is next. Back to another fantastic trillion, the historic Tanzanite cut. This one in the world. I love, 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 love it. And I can't dilly-dally because we are, of course, about to be out of time. I'm going to match to 279 on this as well. So £93 to get this home. Alison says, by the way, I found my pink Tanzanite info. 1.2 carats. I can't believe it. Alison, you tease. You tease. I'm so glad that you got it as well. Getting Tanzanite will never be a bad choice. It will never be a bad choice, regardless of what type, what colour, what size, what shape. They're all seriously, seriously magnificent, rare, and of course, in terms of those values, they just keep going up. This one's number 13. Number 14. Do you know what? I think this might be one of the deals of the hour. Because, let's face it, we all dream of owning AAA Tanzanite. But finding one that is that perfect combination of you've got the AAA, you've got the colour, you've got the clarity, you've got a stunning cut which makes it look even bigger. This is a 9mm height. That's a huge measurement. This carat weight, if it was in a round, this carat weight would measure about 5mm. So you're getting the same carat weight, the same affordability, but you're actually getting a stone that is way bigger because of the clever cutting. And then, because it's a perfect solitaire size, it's going to be one of the most affordable ways to own the Legend AAA. You've seen the values of everything else. This has that same value. We're talking near the $4,000 mark per carat. But I'm going to make this. Oh, I have only got one, just to confirm. I have only got one, but I am going to make this for whoever gets there first. One of your greatest achievements. I can take. No way. No way. Right, if you've ever wanted a AAA Tanzanite, if you do not pounce right now on this piece, I promise you, you'll have your head in your hands and you will think, why did I not get it? Why did I not acquire this stone? Whether again you're acquiring it for yourself, for your collection, for display, for jewellery, for ideas in the future, for setting, for your legacy, for investment, however it is you're approaching this, there is no way that this is not going to be one of the best things you ever did. A AAA tanzanite, and I am taking it under 200. I am taking this under 150. I am taking this piece under £100 here, my lovelies. You can't actually get this stone anywhere in the world for this carat weight, for this grade. You cannot get it under £1,000 across the industry. Under 1,000. And I've just bought it in under 100. With a three-way split pay, of course, that you can make the most of to get this very stone in your collection. It has never been easier to own the utter legend of the finest stone in history at the greatest quality and grade that we dream of. This is $79.99 all in. And it's sold out in a flash. I don't have a name just yet. But huge well done to whoever pounced on that, because that is a very wise choice. Well done indeed. Number 14, Christina. Number 25, my darling, absolutely. Number 25, another trillion. I see it. There's certain stones that really just pop, don't they? You rummage through the hour, you scroll through all the numbers, and certain stones immediately stand out. Alan, sorry, I've just seen the name. Alan in Buckinghamshire. Yes, Alan. You go, Alan. I'm buzzing for you, Alan. Huge well done. Number 25 is this beauty requested by Christina. Just to confirm again, only one exists. So the one in between is the one you'll get. Brilliant carat weight at 97 points plus. And do you know what? Even this piece. I'm just arguing with my computer here a second. Apologies. I've done it. Thank you, God. Definitely having lots of arguments with our technology today, aren't we? Right, we are out of time. Goodness me, the hours are just I say that. The first 2 hours didn't really exist, did they, with our technical issues, so apologies again. Thank you as always for your company. As we're approaching 9 o'clock, we have the Museum Kunzites, and then we have the amazing Moldavite tektites, the meteorite stones. Meteorite crash landing created these fantastic crystals millions of years ago, and we've got them coming up for you master carved in the 10 o'clock hour tonight, so that's not to be missed. Just before I disappear with this hour, number 33, I'm loading in for you. Also only one. Oh, what a gorgeous green as well. What a beautiful colour. Yeah, just one chance only, so this is the one you'll be getting, and down she goes again. To £19.99 for this piece. That's number 33. And then number 20 was our last stone of this hour. As gold as it gets. As with any colour, there are different versions. You can have a lighter, you can have a darker, you can have a richer, you can have even a more dull. And in the world of gold, this is the quad A. If it was too light, it would be a canary, wouldn't it? But this is warm. This is gloriously luxurious. And with that combination of very good clarity, it creates the perfect sparkle. One chance on the planet, 1.63 carats. It's natural as well. You're going to have that on your certificate of authenticity. It'll state natural tanzanite. And one big crash taking it down for this piece under £100. So 33 on your three-way split pay here this evening. That's number 20. Final piece of your tanzanite legacy. Huge well done. A big list of names. Christina, Karen Ann, Alan, Collector in Devon, Collector in Devon, Collector in Devon, Collector in Devon, you superstar. Kay in Dorset, Debbie in Greater Manchester, Lorianne in Texas, to name but a few. Marvellous work, guys. And all of this beauty, all of this real celebration of our natural treasures is going to continue as I load in next the Kunzite Museum wow factors just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'm sorry. I am buzzing. This stone is one of my favourite stones in the world. I've been here nearly 10 years, and I think it was within the first year, maybe two, everyone started calling me the Kunzite Queen, and I was like, I love that name. I will gladly take that name. What an honour. And it's for very good reason, because as soon as I came across my first kunzite, I had my first experience with kunzite, I was hooked straight away, and I really wanted immediately, as I'm sure you guys at home will probably associate, I really wanted to immediately learn more about it. You know, have you had that experience before when you've seen a stone? Maybe it's a stone you've never seen before, a stone you've never heard of before. You have no idea what it is, but that first time you see it, you fall in love instantly. And then still, all these years later, every time you see it is just like the first, again and again and again. This gemstone, again, in terms of me personally, because of that instant appeal, that instant attraction that I had to it, it really sparked off then, okay, well, I love what it looks like, but I don't know what it is. What is it? So then I start learning about it, and then you start really kind of uncovering more, building, I would say, uncovering and building more knowledge. And I suppose with anything in life, when you've got a passion for something, if you then experience it more and you put more of your time and your effort into it, you learn then more about it, and that love for it simply just grows and grows, doesn't it? And it really allows us to have even more of an appreciation, especially when it comes to natural, rare beauties like this. So any one of these gemstones, obviously you can request. This is an all request channel. It's you that is in charge, so you might be tuning in on the web, you might be tuning in on the app this evening. Please do rummage through. We've got a total of 28 pieces of kunzite in this hour. Different kunzite in terms of origins. Different parts of the world. We've got the beautiful Brazilian material, and we've obviously got the Afghanistan material. All of them are highly valued. Every gemstone will, of course, be assessed for its hue, tone, saturation, assessed for its clarity grade, for its cutting quality, for its carat weight. That will make up its value, and that's across the board again with stones, but also then the country of origin, the 5th C, that can make a difference as well. So when it comes to kunzite, all of them are spectacular, and the grade will have a big part of its value, but it will definitely, without shadow of a doubt, across the industry, from specifically Afghanistan as a country of origin. If it is from Afghanistan, you could have two stones, like for like, identical in every which way, but one of them might be from one place and the other one might be from Afghanistan. The price of the Afghanistan will be that much higher just based on the origin alone. But again, any stone that you're choosing in this hour, they're all magnificent in their own right. A lot of museum pieces, which means, I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? If it's a museum stone or a Bennett Vault stone, you know straight away it's a stone of the absolute greatest qualities. So request away, let me know which pieces you'd like to see tonight. You can send in your messages in the same way that you're watching. So if you're watching on the website, gemcollector.com, you'll be able to obviously see the show, and then the message boxes underneath, and then all the stones you can rummage through underneath that. If you have the app, or if you don't have the app, another brilliant thing I'd recommend to you, you can download our free app called Gemporia, wherever you get your apps from, and then you'll have it on your phone, your tablet. You can obviously take us on the go. You can even download the app on your smart TV as well. If you have a smart TV, I think most TVs these days are smart TVs. You get the apps of YouTube and the apps of Netflix, etc. You can literally download the Gemporia app and have us on your TV as well. But I'd love to hear from you in which pieces you're cherry picking. Kunzite, eat your heart out. From the Canaries, the pinks. Some of these pinks are so strong they even look almost purple magenta as well. Obviously, going to come with free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee. Super highly valued pieces are going to come with a 3-way split pay option as well, so that you can spread the cost and get the stone home for just a third of the price today. And whichever one you go for, you're going to be witnessing the greatest spodumene. So that's the name of this in its mineral terminology, in terms of the science of the mineral, in terms of the science of the type of stone that this is. It is a spodumene gemstone. Like we talk about emeralds, emeralds are a beryl, sapphires are a corundum. This is a spodumene, but only the finest spodumene will grow. Extra millions of years it will take, of course, will grow to such an extent where the crystal will start to have clarity and it will start to have some sort of colour. If you can find one that has clarity and colour, you are immediately onto a winner. And the stone in question, because of the talents of kunzite, it's going to provide you with some of the greatest sparkle you will ever see. these naturally have a really, really high refractive index. The measurement of a reflection basically inside the stone, the measurement of them being the refractive index is super high in comparison to other gemstones, but then they also have this ability of phosphorescence. So I mean, we're in the world's largest gem store. There are thousands of different stones within this vault. Over the years, I've been able to see, again, thousands of different variations of stones that all can sparkle and give us great brilliance. But I've never, ever, ever in all of my career been able to bring you any other gemstone that can phosphoresce like this. This is the only one that can do it. And what that means, and we've got to remind ourselves here that this is a stone, right? This is a piece of rock from the earth. This is a piece of rock from beneath our feet in the depths of the earth's crust. Pulling out a piece of stone, you might walk the dog on a daily basis and you might see rocks and stones and all sorts of lovely parts of nature. Imagine finding a stone that can store light, like solar power. Have you got any neighbours with solar panels on their roofs? The sun shines down, so the solar panels literally absorb the light as an energy source, and they store it. And they are keeping that energy source that they can then use as an energy source to convert into maybe something else. This genuine natural gemstone can do exactly that. It stores light. They're here right now, laid out in front of me. Lights are on in the studio. These stones, as we speak, are literally charging themselves up, absorbing all of the light here in the studio. And so if I was to then take the lights down or turn the lights off, if you had this in your collection, let's say it was in a pendant, and you went to a lovely do, you went to maybe an evening meal situation where it's a darker lit environment, the stone of kunzite will glow and sparkle using the light that it's stored up as energy from earlier on. It blows my mind. I don't even know where to begin. This is so good. Right, let me refresh my page. Okay. Every single one of them. Phenomenal. Number 3 is where we are starting. This. This. You're going to know in an instant as to why I'm obsessed. This is number 3. Quad A kunzite. The quad A is the representation of it being the finest colour. The hue itself, different assessment, so the A grading system is not applying to the actual hue. The hue is, of course, this amazing magenta, pink, purple, which just so happens to be the rarest colour as well, by the way. But then the A grade is signifying how intense that colour is, how deep that colour is, how rich that colour is. So you've got the rarest colour, but then you've got that colour at the finest grade as well. This piece here today, one chance in the world, as you can probably imagine is the case across many of the stones in this hour, but this piece here today is also going to set the benchmark as to the magnificent savings that I can offer to you. Whichever stone you choose, I will very much be honoured to share it and show it to you tonight, and then make the dream come true of collecting it. This, just under £8,000 when it was originally booked into our museum. I don't know how long ago that was, but you can absolutely imagine it's probably gone up in value since then. I'm only going to go one way though. I'm only going to take this one direction in terms of the deal for you to get it. $266 on split, and it'll be in your hands. It'll be in your hands. Oh, that's the wrong one. In your hands in a couple of days. $266 to see this in the flesh. And as always, especially with the highest valued stones, the really, really, really big considered purchases that we're talking about in this hour, I want to reinstate again the importance of you knowing that you have got every single opportunity to not only get these stones home as affordably as possible, we make it even easier by using a 3-way split pay 0% interest, so it doesn't cost you anything extra. So it's actually $266 to get home, and you've got a 30-day refund guarantee. So you could see this in the flesh, hold it in your hands, you could show it to your loved ones, you could even take it out and about, you could show it and get it valued, a local appraiser perhaps, and you still can then, if you choose to, send it back and get a full refund. So there's nothing that you're going to lose whatsoever here. And in fact, even if you do send a stone back to us, you've still gained the experience of seeing that gemstone yourself, seeing it in the flesh, and seeing the pure miracle that these are. This one is number 3 on your screen here tonight. From number 3, number 6 is coming in. Number 6, same stunning cut of the elongated, oh, beautiful, elongated octagon step cut. So massive facets, huge open facets, which massively, obviously allow light to flood into the stone, but they illuminate the stone, whilst also then showcasing, there we go, giant returns of sparkle, giant elevation of the pure quality. If this was not of the highest grade, if this was not SI clarity, they wouldn't have chosen this cut. This cut is something that can either make or break a gemstone. It's given to emeralds, quite popular for emeralds, hence they call it the emerald cut. But any other gemstone in the world, don't often see it unless they are of the premium quality, and in which case the cut will show off those brilliant levels of clarity as well, hence why you've got these big beams, these big bars of each step facet being illuminated. That's scintillation, we've even got luster, we've got brilliance, and we do actually get dispersion from kunzite as well. So with all the different versions of light performance, there's 4 different types, scientifically speaking. Some gemstones can sparkle, brilliant. Sparkle's kind of like the overall term that people use for something that gives you some sort of light, but realistically, I could be wearing a sequin top and say that it sparkles, right? When it comes to gemstones, sparkle is actually scintillation, which is a white spark of light, brilliance, which is the internal illumination of a stone, luster, which is the external surface reflection, and then dispersion, which is the rarest of them, where white light goes in and the stone can split it into its spectral hue, so you get to see rainbows. Most stones, well, not all stones can give you any of them. Some stones will give you 1. On the average, it's usually 1 or 2 of those 4 that other stones can deliver. Diamonds can deliver all 4. I think we all know that, right? Sphenes can deliver all 4, but there's really not that many that can bring you the full selection of that light performance, that sparkle that we love. Kunzite is delivering it to us, and it is undoubtedly the biggest stone, the purest stone that can deliver it to us as well. Imagine finding a 20 carat pink diamond. Can you imagine? This gives you that wonderful appearance. This is technically rarer than a diamond as well. And this very piece here tonight, with only 1 on the planet, this very piece again, big reduction, taking it down to actually the lowest price ever. Just so you're aware, I'm doing brand new record-breaking deals, lowest price ever across the board with all of these pieces that you're choosing here this evening. This one being number 6 on your screen. Good luck to you. From number 6, we have number 10. Loading in. Oh, this is another quad A. Goodness me. Oh my word, right. Apology. I know I'm not as fast as I usually am with hours like this when we're talking museum stones, as you can imagine. I definitely don't want to be pinging them firstly, but when they're so big, it's a little bit trickier for me to get a good grip of them in my tweezers. Here we are. Oh, yes, you beauty. This is number 10. I've got many collectors eyeing this up. Wow. 16 carats. And it's fancy cut as well. So these have been given bespoke fancy lapidary by some very talented lapidarists, I'm sure you'll agree, and they are perfectly able to assess the stone from its rough and make sure every single cut, every single facet is thought through, placement of it, size of it, shape of it, angle of it in relation to the next are all perfectly proportioned for this stone as a bespoke cut. And goodness me, it works wonders, doesn't it? I adore those magentas from the purples. You get raspberries, purples, and the pinks. And we know, again, it's quad A, so these are the strongest that we could ever dream of. This one being number 10. Let's take it down. I promised you brand new lows. This piece, £3,695 originally when it was valued in the entrance of our vault. That was a little while ago, so it's probably gone up since then. But then it was brought onto Gemcollector, and we actually took it down to £699 upon launch. Here I am today with final reductions in this big red sale, taking it to £399 instead. That's £133 to get this home if you're using split pay as well, here at number 10. Thank you. From number 10, let's keep rocking and rolling. I love having your choices, of course, coming through. So if you haven't sent in a request yet, please do let me know which stones you'd like to see. This one being number 10, number 4. Oh, yes. So we've seen emerald cuts. We've seen this fancy cushion. Number 4. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this one up. 34.7 carats, again, quad A grade. SI clarity. I'm actually, in a second, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to put it table down on the Lazy Susan so that we can appreciate some of this lapidary for a moment as well, because we have to be able to really get a proper glimpse of, obviously we're seeing Mother Nature's work, but what about the lapidarist's work as well? That is all part of the value of this stone. Because it could go the other way. If you have a gemstone that's not been cut very well, it can actually devalue the stone. It could be the rarest stone, it could be the finest grade, but if it's not been cut well, it will lose value. So the cut is very important. And this cut is another genius work of art, isn't it? Yes, yes, and yes again. As the only one on the planet, fancy bespoke pear cut column Afghanistan kunzite from our museum collection. These are the biggest carat weights. These are the highest grades for colour. They are the highest grades for clarity. And this is from the most highly valued origin on the planet for kunzite as well. It's the full package of your best collecting. This piece, one chance in the world, 7,700. Again, not today, not at any of these stones going to be where they're supposed to be. Brand new lows across the board, and even with this one, this has previously been on at over £1,000. Today, maximum sale price reduction, taking it to $799 all in. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I, as promised, let me just see if I can flip this over. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. Every single one of those facets that you can see, from the squares, the diamonds, the triangles, all the different fancy shapes that you can see, every single one of those has been purposely calculated and perfectly cut into the gemstone. Can you see why? Okay, can you see why? The second I saw the first ever kunzite, I was just obsessed from that moment. This one being, of course, number 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, number 4, we're going to shimmy our way. Number 12. This is, again, fancy. Talk about fancy lapidary. I've now got a number 12. Another SI graded piece. It's a fancy shape as well as a fancy cut that we're going to load in. And this is actually our first canary that we're going to see. Our first piece of canary. So 15.85 carats in total. Afghanistan, once again, the column material. Don't see this colour very often at all, do we? how's best for me to pick this up? Because this, ooh, this is incredible. I got it. This is the stone at number 12 for us here tonight. A glorious burst of sunshine, and it's more than just a bit of brilliance, isn't it? I mean, this looks like it's glowing. This looks like it's actually been charged up, and it has technically. As I mentioned, the talent of phosphorescence. This stone is able to have all the light that's shining down on it. It absorbs that light, it bounces some of it back at you, hence why you get the brilliance, the sparkle, the beautiful twinkle across the board in different light versions. But then it's actually also storing some of that light. It's retaining some of that light and storing it up so that it can have a brighter glow, which is an all-round illumination of the interior. And then even in the darkness, it will still continue to shine. Look at this. Doesn't falter at all, does it? Not at all. This, again, very fancy faceting, very bespoke lapidary coming in today for one collector on the planet. We're at 2349 at the moment. I think this might be one of the biggest shockers of them all, actually. Because this one's been on at 399. I'm convinced that this is yellow ticketed. Absolutely convinced that this is yellow ticketed. Oh. I'm going to try that again. I want you to see it properly. Up close. From the front, there we go. I got it. Yeah, there she is. Oh no. The fancy faceting is amazing, but blinking hard to get a grip off in your tweezers, let me tell you. Let me try one more time. One more time, come here. Okay. This, number 12, 399 previously. Imagine having this in your collection. And the feeling of pure pride knowing that you actually got this home for £53. Seriously? £53 on split 159. All in for this very stone, the only one in the world like it. The Afghanistan collar material, the SO graded clarity, the glorious canary, the again colour that will just put a smile on your face every single time you look at it, right? And a glow like nothing else. This one being number 12 on your screen for one collector in the world. Good luck to you. Now, as I mentioned, we've got all the different variations of your kunzites, different origins, different colours, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts, different grades, and I have absolutely got sale pieces for you in this hour, hence the ridiculous price I've just done on this particular stone. And more sale, talking about more sale, I know number 13 specifically was definitely yellow ticketed as well, so I've got to bring you this. Number 13, sticking with Afghanistan once again as your country of origin. This is an 11.78 carat. Ooh. Sparkle Essential, and I've actually got 3 of them, believe it or not. I know that's wild. What would you do if you had one of these? Just out of curiosity. And then, and I really want to know, what would you do, genuinely, what would you do if you had 3 of this stone? I really would like to know, what would you do if you had 3 of them? Would you be thinking, okay, let's simply just have them on display? Would you be maybe gifting one? Is there a particular person you can think of? Would you be setting them? Pendant and a ring? Sell one on? What would you do? There's so many wonderful things you could do. I have 3 matching stones in existence. They are 16 millimetres in height, 12 millimetres in width. Oh, rarest colour on the planet again, being that delightful pink. And this is that ultimate green sparkle again for us here tonight, with quality, rarity, glamour, beauty, and everything we can dream of that is also, don't forget, in the sale. Can I just quickly, if I move my hand this way a second, can I just show you, I'm wearing my kunzite ring here today. This is the, it was a really big deal for me actually, because It was right at the beginning of my career, right at the beginning of my discovery of kunzite, and I really, really wanted one, and I invested in this ring. It's quite expensive, quite a big purchase and considered purchase for me at the time. And I still to this day am absolutely obsessed with it. And this is a really, really high grade piece. But notice how the delicate baby pink, oh, excuse me, the delicate, delicate baby pink that it's got. And then you see these pieces. And it is a world of difference in intensity, again, isn't it? These are the biggest, these are the strongest in colour, the cleanest in clarity, and the finest museum kunzites for you tonight. This one being number 13. As I said, whether you want one, whether you want two, whether you want all three, the possibilities are completely there for you to be able to make the most of. Whatever happens, it is going to be on a 3-way split pay. If that assists you in getting it home even easier, you'll get it home certified. And remember, I did say it's in the sale. So this piece has been on with us before. It's been taken all the way down to £299, which was already a steal, actually, to be fair. Was it always $299? Oh no, okay, so it was originally $399. Yeah, it was originally $399 with us, then it went to $299. Okay, well either way, I'm going to completely change that for you with a sale deal. This might be one of the biggest kunzites you've ever got. One of the highest graded kunzites you've ever got, with a price per carat that is simply non-existent across the rest of the world. Here tonight, this one, to get it home, £43.50. That's $129 all in, here at number 13, for the glorious grandeur, the beautiful, in quite literally incredible brilliance that it delivers to us, and the magnificent colour. It's actually a stone that's also said to amplify love, and I can totally see why that's been a long-lived belief in terms of the powers and the energies that this can deliver to us as well. It's said to amplify love. It's beautiful, isn't it? This one, number 13. Thank you, thank you. Stephen, number 9 was your request. Let's do it. Another whopper. The museum collection. Coming in for you in Afghanistan, column canary. And I say that, but I've literally just picked this up, Stephen. I've just picked this up. I thought it was my eyes playing tricks on me for a second then. Let me just pop this away. That was 13. Number 9. Yeah, museum collection, SI graded, column canary kunzite. 69 carats. I mean, all of that is exciting, but it looks like a bicolour to me. There's peach and pink in there. Let's see if we'll capture that on the camera. Sorry, bear with me. Let's see if that will show on the camera. Sometimes I honestly think, is that my eyes, or is that... Is that actually the case? Whoa! And gee whiz, that is a blinding glow, isn't it? The sparkle, it is, again, the best gemstone I could ever recommend to you if you're a lover of sparkle. There are not very many gemstones that exist in the world that can actually deliver all of the 4 different versions of light performance. Diamonds, very famously, of course, can deliver it, but other gemstones will have 1 or maybe 2 of them. Kunzite, all 4 of them, literally. Brilliance, scintillation, lustre, and dispersion. And then you actually have an additional talent of that phosphorescence glow, which no other stone has. So these very much are the best at sparkle indeed. This one here at number 9. Let me lay it down. We're going to zoom ourselves in because they are also heavily pleochroic as well. So their colours can actually shift and change in front of your eyes as it moves. Let me get you a little bit close. Yeah, look! It wasn't my eyes. Whoa! Pink, peach, canary yellow, rainbows. Did you see that? Did you see that? We're going to see it again. Ready? When it hits the front. As soon as it hits the front of the cut. Rainbows! This is amazing. 1 in the world. This very one and only Museum Beauty. At number 9 tonight. Started originally over £10,000 when it was first booked in. Again, probably a bit higher than that today because that was a little while ago. Either way, let's get it down. Let's go lower, shall we? Previously on with us at 1299. I've got sale powers behind me. I'm going to take this piece. Yes. That's what I want to do. I'm going to take this piece to here, meaning that to get this stone home, and it is quite literally this very stone, to get this gemstone home with the pink, with the peach, with the rainbows, with the canary, with the size, with the quality, the all-round wow factor, the origin being the finest as well. 199 to see it in the flesh, 599 all in. This is it. Thank you, Stephen. Great choice from yourself there, my lovely. As always, this is an all request channel, so I will simply bring on the stones that you're cherry picking with us here this evening. So is there a stone in particular that I haven't brought on yet that you want to see? Let me know the number of it and we'll go straight there. This one at number 9. We're going to then go... Where were we going? Number 16, Defo. Another fabulous sale piece, number 16, 11.9 carats. So a Larique size as well, isn't it? When it comes to your kunzites, traditional kind of carat weights, you'd be looking at maybe 2 carats. If it's over 5, maybe even 6 carats, that's when immediately they go into our Larique collection of jewellery here at Gemporia because they're very big. If they're over 5 or 6 carats, this one's 11.9. 11.9. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Cushion brilliant cut as well. And again, we can really kind of make the most of that pleochroic nature with this stone, can't we? Because you've got the overriding pink body, but can you see those subtle pops of lavenders or of blues? Definitely the sparks of rainbow, of course, coming out as well in that talent of light. This very one, oh dear. You can tell it's an older stone within our stock because firstly, the stock image is rubbish. Secondly, the start price. I don't think an 11.9 carat canary kunzite has been 482 quid for probably 10 years. No way would that be the start price today. And yet, I'm going to take that start price, work with that, obviously, older material means lower cost, and lower cost means a better price for you, better deal for you guys at home. So actually, to get this piece home right now, this will never happen again. £79.99 all in. 26 on split. Seriously? This is one of the last opportunities to get kunzite at prices from 10 years ago. Number 16 is where you'll find it. Well done to Stephen. I've just spotted that you managed to get the museum piece. I'm so excited for you, Stephen. A huge well done. Huge well done with your stone, Stephen. This one, number 16, of course, sale across the board. Love the stones and even more so love when you can get them this affordably. Good luck. Right, from number 16, number 12, that's been on and gone, fantastic. Number 17 actually is coming up. A Minas Gerais piece. So the Brazilian location, again, famed for its wonderful kunzites in its own right. It does bring us a slightly different version of pink. So the Afghanistan has a bit of a purple within there. The Minas Gerais Brazilian, here we go. They tend to be very much more of the purer version of your baby pink. And then secondary hues can be peaches into yellows. And sometimes even little flashes of blues and greens can be seen in this one as well. This one, again, one chance only. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. She's 14 millimetres in your height, 6 carats, so still in that Larique scale of size. And, whew, this sale is amazing. I tell you what. Oh, this is fantastic. Right. I can take this piece, and it has, to be fair, already been down in the past to another steal. It was down to £129 for you this evening. I'm breaking records, don't forget. So this piece is also coming in. If my computer will let me. £79.99. I've had that many arguments with this computer today. I tell you what, if you were here earlier on, or if you'd attempted to tune in earlier on, you'll know exactly what I mean. The 6 o'clock hour, we were pretty much frozen. We didn't really show anything at all. It was about 10 minutes we got to do some auctions because massive technical issues. And then the 7 o'clock hour, after the first technical issues were fixed, this computer then broke. So 2 hours of carnage, but we're officially back, and I'm so glad that we're able to properly enjoy these pieces here tonight. This one being number 17 on the giant Minas Gerais pink kunzite. Very good luck indeed. Again, 16's gone, 9 has gone out the door. One number 13 has flown out the door as well. This one's number 17, number 25. Bringing on for you, Perfect Solitaire. And even this, I know in comparison to, you know, the variations that we have in this hour, we've got some serious beasts of sizes in this hour. But in reality, this piece at number 25, 2.5 carats, this is still actually a very impressive size for a kunzite of this grade. Fair enough. If you wanted this kind of size across, you know, any version of kunzite, then yeah, I might be able to bring you this stone or bigger, but you definitely have to go lower in grade. So if you want a fine grade, you want SI clarity, you want sparkle, you want the rarest colour, then this size is actually a lot bigger than the average. This piece, 9x7mm, perfectly sparkly. Look, this is the one that I've got, far more delicate, and these are perfect, aren't they? This very one, oh, I'm already low. Can I go lower? How low can you go? 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 I've done it! £29.99 for this very piece, my lovely. That's £9.99 on your 3-way split pay as well. If you want to pounce on it, again, you'll have to be quick because we've got a lot of collectors pouncing across the board on this Sunday night. Stephen, Raymond, Claire, a huge well done to you. I've noticed that we've got many collectors. Or specifically, I think everyone so far is on the app. So that always makes me, that always makes me slightly worry that we might be having technical issues on the web. I'm just going to double check this for you. Can I click that? Okay. Right, the feed's okay. It's not letting me send a message though. But at least the feed is okay at the moment. Marvellous. Right, number 25. I know 17's already sold out as well. This one's then sold out. Goodness me, you're quick. Who got this? Christina! There she is. Christina, very, very well done to yourself. We've only got about 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes left of this hour before everything does disappear. So let's go. So 17 was done. 18. Yes. That was 25, so 18 is next. Another over 6 carat in the beautiful pear. The only other one that was even remotely similar to this did sell out very quickly. So if you missed it, you could well have a second chance actually with this one. 6 carats, SI grade again. Yeah, SI grade again, only the best for you. 14x10mm, and sparkle is the ultimate wow factor with this gemstone. This piece, let's get it straight down. Can I do a sale price on this one as well? Previously on at 129. Yeah, brilliant. £79.99. Brand new low for this one-of-a-kind stone here at number 18. From 18, number 20. I'm loading in. One chance again. Pear is definitely always really popular as well, isn't it? Oh, wowzers. You've got that femininity, that beautiful, subtle, seductive sparkle and colour, of course. And I think this cut just really bursts it all out. 4.76 carats, SI grade again. And this one's actually been down to £99.99 in the past. Can I beat it? Damn right I can beat it. I can take this to £49.99 for you here this evening, or 16 on split. That's number 20 for one stone, of course, only in existence. Good luck to you. Number 20, 25 has been on and gone. Number 28, loading it in, 1.2 carats in the SI grade. Oh, now this is a fancy facet. You've got an octagon shape. Now, traditionally, with the octagon shape, you then have a step facet, wouldn't you? You'd have those long, beautiful, elongated step facets all over from both the top and the bottom. But actually, they've done something quite different here. So you've got an octagon shape, and then you've got a brilliant facet on the back, and a checkerboard, diamond-shaped checkerboard all over the front of it as well, so you're getting actually even more sparkle out of this one. This one is in fact the only one, so this is the one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough here tonight. £19.99 it's all the way down to already. Final squeeze, £12.99 now to get this home, and it still has split on there as well, which is silly, isn't it? Number 28, silly, but I love it. Good luck indeed. From number 28, number 15 is loading in. And now this, I mean, you can tell that the lapidarists of this parcel of kunzites were definitely able to just have a lot of fun because they're so good in quality. It's easier for the lapidarists to be able to really just kind of have free rein on their artistic skills. And this one at number 15, this is one of my absolute favourite cuts I've ever seen for a kunzite. How cool is this? SI graded firstly, octagon shape. Can you see? It's like I always think of it like piano keys. Do you see that? The back of the stone, and I'll zoom in so that I can show you this properly. The back of the stone has got loads and loads and loads. I mean, that would have been so difficult to get every single one of them perfectly proportioned and so neatly cut. Is small, I'd call them micro step facets, right? So it would have started off with lots of elongated step facets, and they've broken them into individual smaller step facets. And then they, as I'm holding it at the moment anyway, this is obviously vertically positioned, and then they completely contrast with the front of the stone having, in the opposite direction, step facets as well. So you've got some vertical, some horizontal, and as the light beams through it, it creates this pixelated effect, which is so different to any other cut that you normally see, hence why this is actually fancy. This isn't a cut that's kind of been repeated again and again and again and copied in the textbooks. This is a bespoke, one-of-a-kind, fancy cut gemstone. It's number 15, 6.7 carats. 19.75 mil, so definitely got that grandeur of height again for us. And this, oh, now we're talking. This piece, sale price, you know I'm going to do it, right? You know I'm going to do it. It's previously been on at £149. You can get it home today for £79.99 all in. That's under 40 if you're using split pay as well for a one-of-a-kind certified kunzite. I say certified, all of our stones are obviously certified, and you'll get that certification for free with your gemstone at home. That is something that we always do here at Gemporia. We are really passionate about full disclosure of every single gemstone in terms of the fact that they're real, where they've come from, if they've been treated. We give you every single bit of the full factual information and disclosure with the stones, because unfortunately this is an industry where not everybody does that. There are many, many, many different places across the industry where you can go and purchase a stone, and firstly, is it real? That's always the first question. But then there are stones that are up there and for sale, and they are real, but they might have been treated and they won't tell you. They might have, you know, in some way, shape or form, they're coming from a certain origin with a certain grade, a certain quality, again, treatments, and they just do not disclose it. And if you do, traditionally, if you do go, let's say it's a retail jewellery shop, if you want a certificate of authenticity, even with a standard kind of diamond ring, you have to pay extra for it. So you're either facing something where it's unknown, which I wouldn't want to do when I'm investing in gemstones. I'd far rather go to a safe place like this. I want to invest, I want to have peace of mind, and I don't want to have to pay extra for the certificate. So here at Gemporia, we always make sure we give you that full package with no extra cost. Massive well done across the board with all of your gorgeous sparklers here today, from Claire, Christina, Raymond, Greater Manchester, Stephen in Kent, Paul in Carmarthenshire, well done to you. I'm going to go. It's the last hour of the day. It's gone 10 o'clock here. Final hour of the day, and it is, as I've been banging on about it all weekend, it is the Moldavites. This stone is a combination of beautiful, a combination of fascinating, a combination of rare, and seriously just cool, right? This is a stone formed by a meteorite landing 15 million years ago. Super cool, and it's all coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is the hour that so many of you guys have been waiting for, so it's finally arrived, just like waiting for Christmas, isn't it? Thank you, by the way, to all of you for your messages so far. As you know, this is an all request channel here on Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, by the way, or Foxy, as most people call me. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here tonight. And when I say it's an all request channel, it literally is. You guys are at home, are in charge. So I've got my show controller next to me. If you send a message to me in the studio, sending in messages via the website, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, any message that you type into those boxes and press send will come to my computer screen right next to me so that we can have a proper conversation. You can obviously request to see any of the numbers in the hour. And if you have any questions and queries as well, I'm here to answer those for you. This is Moldavite, okay? So if you have not come across this before, you're gonna love it. If you have come across this before, you'll already know exactly how exciting this stone is. And I mentioned earlier on, this is one of those stones that's like, it's got everything going for it. Is it beautiful? Yes. Is it rare? Yes. Is this stone highly valued? So for investment collectors coming in? Yes, absolutely. Is this stone simply cool? Yes, absolutely. You can't say that about every gemstone, can you? This stone, I would say, is one of the coolest stones that you can collect. And the reason for it is because of how this is actually formed, how this physically exists. So there is a material a mineral, or a family of minerals, if you like, that go by the name of tektite. Moldavite is a tektite. It is actually the highest valued version of tektite, the moldavites are. But tektite in general, the name of the family this comes from, tektite is the material that is a genuine gemstone formed by a meteorite crash landing on the planet. So hence why I said it's really, really cool. Other gemstones form in the earth, under heat, under pressure. They're miracles in their own right in that formation, and they can be found in the crust of the earth, which is on the average about 100 miles thick, and we could literally be looking at stones at any level of that depth that we're digging up. Moldavite, because of, again, the way that it's formed, these are only found a couple of meters into the Earth's crust because they didn't form in the Earth. They physically didn't form in those depths. These are stones that, and this is 15 million years ago, by the way, 15 million years ago, specifically for the Moldavite meteorite landing. But in general, the tektites, a meteorite crash landed on our planet at any which point in any of the different locations, and upon that meteorite crash landing, can you imagine the impact that creates? Can you imagine the energy that is already being carried by the meteorite anyway? It's physically falling from space. It's travelling at an average of 45,000 miles an hour, guys. Can you process that in your brain? Because I can't. 45,000 miles an hour. It hurts my brain to think about that. 45,000 miles an hour, and then it suddenly crashes into something. So the energy is already there, and it just gets even bigger. An explosion of energy, to the point where upon the landing and the collision of planet Earth itself, you end up with the surface of the meteorite melting, okay? The heat, the power, the heat and the energy created melts the surface of the meteorite, and of course it melts the surface of Earth as well as where it landed. So that terminology, tektite, the type of stone that this is, that can be given to any different rock that is found from a meteorite crash landing. But as you can imagine, if it's a combination of melted meteorite and melted Earth, it's going to be completely different depending on where it landed. So if it landed, I mean, you can get the indiconite tektites, for example, they landed in China, lots of carbon specifically in that individual location. So the tektites from there, they literally are a big black lump. They look like a black lump of coal, to be honest. They're solid, they're opaque, black, matte as well. They don't necessarily have any luster, and there's lovely little bubbles that you can see around them. So that's the Chinese material. Then there is the Libyan desert material. So again, meteorite crash landed in the Libyan desert, and being the desert, there's lots and lots of sand, as you can imagine. And so those tektites, they have, as you can expect, they have this lovely kind of sandy, delicate cream colour, and they are quite literally beautiful, incredibly rare, incredibly highly valued, but they have this delicacy of the sandy yellow and a very good clarity as well, because technically it's a natural version of glass when sand's involved. But here, this location, so this meteor actually crash landed in Germany 15 million years ago, remember? So it's travelling at 45,000 miles an hour, 15 million years ago. That impact as it hit Germany, we're talking about a location in Europe which has lots of luscious greenery. So there's going to be, instead of sand in the desert, there's going to be grass, there's going to be forests, there's going to be trees, there's going to be lots of plant life. And of course, they're all green, aren't they? The colours of the land are all green. So this particular material has absorbed the gorgeous amounts of elements from the surface of the earth, including the greenery of the plant life, and it has actually ended up forming as a green gemstone. So no other meteorite landing, no other tektite that's ever been discovered has clarity like these pieces first, and no other tektite has green as its beautiful colour. Like I said, they're all either, the lovely Libyan desert is the champagne colour, or they are heavily included, they are pretty much opaque, and they have no colour to them. So it totally makes sense as to why this is the highest valued, because it's the biggest meteorite itself, biggest impact that could have happened, and then the stones as the result of it have ended up being the absolute most beautiful fine stones with colour and with clarity. So this is Moldavite tektite. half made up of a meteorite, so it's half made up of a recipe of ingredients, a recipe of elements that aren't even from Earth. They are literally from out of space. That's what you're collecting here. Half made up of outer space and then half made up of the Earth itself. As they've both melted, they've ended up mixing together and blending together in this new recipe. And then as they've cooled down, as they've really started to cool down, most of them are flying across the place here, there and everywhere. Hence why these have been found in the Czech Republic. They've not actually got Germany on their certification. That's where it landed. These stones were found in the Czech Republic because it flew with that impact. It flew across the border and actually landed in a different country. So you have got the finest material, you have got the rarest level of colour, you've got rarest level of quality, you've got the coolest gemstone, as I mentioned. I'm sure you'll agree with me on that. And you are looking at material here that is so good, it is so fine, even for moldavites in general, that they have been able to then be master carved or fancy faceted. This is something that can only ever be done to any stone, regardless of what stone we're talking about. You cannot attempt to fancy facet or to give a master carving to something unless the stone has a certain level of quality crystal. So it needs to have minimal amount of inclusions, it needs to have a real perfect density within its elements and its structure to be able to then retain its body and not, you know, let's say it had big inclusions in it, they could be a weakness. As soon as the lapidus goes to press down on their wheel, as soon as they try and put pressure on it to carve it, it's going to break the stone. So only the finest stones can even attempt to then have the lovely artistry that we've got here today. So you are literally, if you're a collector, which I'm assuming you are here with me tonight, this is the top tier of collecting. You could have started here and worked your way up, but right now, this is as good as it gets. This is absolutely the premium. And I love that we've got so many different shapes, so many different characters. We've got fish, we've got rabbits. I love it. I've got loads of collectors again requesting with me as well tonight, so thank you for that. Lee in West Lothian, you were the first request actually. Number 15, I'm going to load it straight in for you. I've got many stones already flying out the door. Well done. I think Gigi's there. Well done to you. Number 15, this... You can imagine they're pretty much all one of a kind. 7.74 carats, firstly. So brilliant carat weight here. And then, oh, this is so pretty. Wow. This is the stone in question. Oh my goodness. These are totally bespoke for us here at Gemcollector, by the way. I know if you're an experienced collector, if you're a regular here with us across Gemporia, you may have tuned into our other channel, our jewellery channel, and you may have seen moldavite set into jewellery by all means. Again, amazing to be able to collect it in any which way. However, the pieces set into jewellery, they still have to be able to be material that we can have lots of. So it will be a lovely ring, it will be a 1 carat stone, round, brilliant cut, and we needed to be able to then find 20, 30 or 40 of them so that we can create a quantity of that same ring. Here on Gemcollector, we're very fortunate in the fact that we can work with smaller numbers, so we don't have to find something that can be repeated, something that we can get lots of. Obviously, it'd be really, really difficult to do that. Here, we can go for the biggest stones, the stones that are one of a kind, the stones that grades and qualities would never expect to be repeated. So this is something only for us here at Gemcollector, and you will not see these carvings, you will not see these sizes, you will not see these one-of-a-kind beauties across any of our other channels. This is just for us here tonight. This one in particular, I love the level of quality detail to the carving as well. You can tell that the masters really have performed their best work here, haven't they? And this one tonight is going to set the benchmark as to what we can do. Should be going down to 399. That's the guide price on my screen. That's what I'm supposed to do. 399. Obviously, we made sure we've got 3-way split pay on there to get it home even easier. 133. Yeah, marvellous, brilliant. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. If you want to own this tonight, this is what I'm doing for you. This one-of-a-kind piece at number 15. 179 all in. 59 on split. Look at the full 3-dimensional level of detail as well. full, even the tail has got this beautiful, curvaceous quality, like it is literally swimming as we speak. Here tonight, very, very warm welcome to you and a massive congratulations if you've been successful. As always, it is again an all request channel, so you've got to let me know. Let me know the pieces you'd like to say so that I can bring them straight on for you. Number 15 there for our Lee. Number 6 is next. Number 6, requested by Gigi. Already checked out as well with the looks of it. Well done. Massive carat weight, firstly, at 12.66 carats. Yes. And detail. True legendary detail. This has actually got real thickness to it. I'm curious to see if I can get it. I can get it to stand up. Oh my days. Oh my days. So this number 6 already sold out. 2334 is where we're at. Obviously, I am going to massively reduce that down for you, my lovely. And I'm going to give you extra squeeze here tonight as well. So I'm supposed to take this one to 499. I am in fact taking it to 299 instead. 299, which is 99 on your 3-way split pay if you're using that. Now I just wanted to show you our lovely manager Jess, who's had a huge part in sourcing these fantastic Moldavites for us. As you know, there's always going to be, across the industry, there's always going to be other places where you can go where it might be a little bit precarious. You might think, oh, is that real? Are they, you know, and I've had this experience, and I've had other collectors tell me about their experiences as well in the past where they thought they were buying a real gemstone from some sort of website or auction site, and it turns out it wasn't the real deal. So Gemcollector is always the great choice because we're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We've been in the industry over 21 years. Everything, obviously, that we get comes immediately through our fantastic team. They get lab tested and confirmed to be the real deal, certified so, and then you actually get the free certificate as well. So you've got the peace of mind here with us, but just to kind of reiterate the certifications and all of the testing that we do, our lovely manager Jess sent me 2 of the gemological reports for just 2 of the stones in this out. They've all got one, but just to show you an example. There it is. I'm hoping that if I put my phone there, will that work? Oh, there we go. So you can see here, gemological report with the HGJ, and it has the full report, all the documentation, everything's been lab tested and confirmed, carved specimen, measurements, etc. 1 individual gemstone, no indication of treatment or enhancement, natural variety of Moldavite. So it has it all there, officially again signed off and approved by the gemologist. And then just as another example, I've got another gem report there as well. So we make sure that we do this with all of our stones here. And it's before your peace of mind, as our collectors, as our wonderful customers at home, we do this for our own peace of mind as well. Because you can imagine it's our reputation on the line. If we're the world's largest gem store, and we want to stay being the world's largest gem store, we want to always provide you with full disclosure and real, genuine gemstones. We want to make sure, if that's what we say that we're offering, we want to make sure that that is completely and utterly true for our own peace of mind first as well. So we do all of this testing to completely approve and confirm it, and then we can confidently pass that on to you, of course. This piece again, on and gone. Congratulations to Gigi. Well done there. Nadine says, I love my Moldavite. It is amazing, isn't it, Nadine? Lovely to see you today. Lovely to see you. Janie Warwickshire, you're hilarious. She says, I don't wish to rabbit on, but may all of your fishes come true. Number 8, please. I love it. Number 8, please. Let's do it. Number 8, and a beautiful rabbit. One of a kind piece. You'll notice they all have their own lovely characters as well. This piece, straight in for you. 10.78 carats in total. I can't believe they've even got the fluffiness of the rabbit as well. You have to excuse my big fingers. They're in the way, really, aren't they, of seeing the stone properly. Here we go. There we go, zoom ourselves in. Clarity again is just off the scale. These are never expected to have clarity, hence why I mentioned earlier on all the other tektites, all the other stones that are formed by meteorite landings like this from any other place in the world. Most of them are completely opaque. Indiconite tektite, solid opaque. The Libyan desert glass, which is technically the second rarest, the second in terms of the values that tektites can have. Moldavite's the number one most expensive, and Libyan desert is the second. But even still, we totally expect lots of inclusions, sometimes those lovely bubbles we've talked about before. So seeing these carvings really does set into stone how impressive the quality and clarity is for them to have then been able to actually withstand the carving. This one here tonight, one chance in the world, and I'm doing it across the board. Let's go lower, 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 lower. This one's in fact 249 for you, my lovely, at number 8. 249, one only in existence, so good luck. Now you'll notice we've got so many beautiful carvings. Number 6 is the starting of the carvings with the bunny rabbit, and they go all the way down to number 32, which is your starfish. I do then have, really interesting, a box set of Moldavite rough at number 33, which I'll bring on shortly. But before that, top 5 pieces, not carved, no fish, no starfish, no bunny rabbit. Top 5 pieces, bespoke, fancy, and I mean proper fancy, lapidary here. So a combination of carving and faceting is what we're going to have a little look at. So I'm going to go through these top 5, starting with, of course, number 1. And just to confirm, they are all one of a kind. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder if I can pick this up with my tweezers. This is so cool. Actually, now I'm looking at the back of it. It really is fancy. You've got step facets and you've got brilliant curved facets. See if I can pick this up properly. There we go. And I'll show you on the finger because it is huge as well. Huge, 12.5 carat, one of a kind. Moldavite. Oh, yes. You know instantly by looking at it that it's something very special, right? Don't you? You know that it's special. Imagine being somebody that didn't know what Moldavite was, and you strike up a conversation with somebody who is wearing a necklace with this stone. They have this stone on their neckline as a beautiful pendant. Not one other gemstone in existence would ever have the intrigue, would ever have the uniqueness and eye-catching appeal that this has. And from the initial appearance of the overall beautiful size, the colour, and then the fancy lapidary, again, you know, it's not a traditional stone. It's not, okay, it's green. Is it a peridot? Is it an emerald? Is it an apatite? No, 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 no. This stone was formed by a meteorite. 15 million years ago, a meteorite crash landed at 45,000 miles per hour. And as it crash landed here on planet Earth, specifically in Germany, the meteorite melted. The surface of the Earth melted. And in their melted liquid state of rock, they mix themselves together. And as they begin to cool, this new gemstone is born. This new stone here tonight, the genuine Moldavite tektite, is what we are looking at. This piece, a stunning work of art in every which way, from the rarity of the stone, the quality of the material, the richness and saturation of colour, of course, coming again from the greenery in the earth from Germany at the time, and then this lapidary. This is number 1, and this is again is going to be magnificent for you to get this into your collection, especially at the deal that I'm going to do. £1,912, not today. This is supposed to take it to £399. Okay, I've gone to 299. a squeeze. One in the world. If you're quick enough, this will be yours. For this. For this. Seriously. This is it. This is what it's all about. This is how it is. The emerald that fell from the sky, the magnificent, finest tektite ever discovered. The ginormous size that this wonderful piece is. Available to you today at $199 all in. That's 66 on split. You'll notice those beautiful little bubbles that are wonderfully spread throughout the stone. I mentioned the bubbles earlier on. They are so cool because, as you can imagine, this is a gemstone that's not just been investigated, not just been collected and really played with by many gemologists across the world, but it is a gemstone that has properly been investigated by NASA as well, because it's to do with space. And NASA have confirmed that the bubbles you find inside moldavite do actually contain gas from out of space. NASA have confirmed it. I know it's hard to see properly here in the studio on the Lazy Susan. If I, excuse fingers, if I try and hold this again to the camera. In fact, I'll hold it from the back just to see if we can get any of those. Bear with me, if I go this way. Any of those, oh yeah, you can see it even better here, can't you? Loads and loads and loads and loads of teeny tiny bubbles. All of those contain gas from outer space. It's super cool, isn't it? This one's number one. Thank you so much. Right, from number one, we've got number 2, 3, 4, and 5 in these fancy faceted. And then we'll go back, of course, to our carved pieces and the rough box I promised as well. Firstly, though, this bad boy is the piece at number 2, 12.3 carat, one of a kind. 12.3. I love this fancy shape. It's kind of like a silhouette of a diamond, as well as also being the Superman logo. Isn't it? One chance here at number 2 for us tonight from every single level of quality and rarity. You got it. This very stone, let's go. Oh, this is amazing. Down to your deal, 179 for this one, 59 on split. Here at number 2. Nadine says it's such a fascinating stone. It really is, Nadine. I'm glad that you love it as much as I do. I've always been a lover of space. Massive, massive lover of space. And of course, genuine gemstones. So finding a gemstone that kind of hits both of those intrigues, I just love it. This one is number 3 here tonight. 8.99 carats. As Alex Mackay would say, a jeweller's whisper. From 9 carats, that's 22 millimetres, and again, fancy as it comes with that concoction. In fact, if I lay this down and show you from the table down angle, have a little look as you get the guided tour. See, you've got some really ruler straight step facets, and then you've got that complete contrast with all these beautiful curves of the diamond shapes, etc. on the other side. So it's a work of art in pure celebration of some of the best tektites on the planet. This one, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it lower and lower to the point where it's actually just 129. 129 all in. That's 43 on your split for this specific stone here at number 3. Okay, and then number 4 and 5 are going to be coming in as well. Marvellous, marvellous. Sorry, I was being a fidget there. This chair is very loud. It makes me a bit nervous. I had a trauma situation when I was a kid. You know, when something happens growing up and it just never leaves you, it haunts you. The memory of it haunts you. I don't know how old I was. I can't quite remember. But I remember my mum and dad were still together. So I must have been under 10. I might have been 7 or 8. And we went on a caravan holiday to France with some of our family friends, Cheryl and Jan. So it's my mum and dad, and then another couple, Cheryl and Jan, and their son, Stefan. My brother obviously was with me as well. My brother's Peter. And Peter and Stefan were best mates, same age. They know each other through antenatal when they were born, basically. So Stefan and Peter. Peter, my big brother, best mate when it was just the two of us. Me and Stefan, really good mates when it was just the two of us. As soon as the two of them were together, they would bully me. They properly would bully me. I mean, I could tell you stories that you'd be disgusted at what they did to some of my toys. Anyway, we're in France. We're in like the bar on this little caravan site, and I was desperate to just be allowed to be involved. Peter and Stefan were playing pool. The adults were doing their thing. I'm just the little sister, and I just wanted to play pool. I just wanted to hang out with them. And I went to the toilet, and then I came back to the pool table, and Peter and Stefan suddenly were being really nice to me. And I was like, obviously, this is what I want. Fantastic. I'm gonna lap this up. So they're being really nice to me, and they're like, yeah, you can play with us, blah blah blah. How about you play the next game, but just for now, whilst you're waiting, you sit here. You just sit here, watch us play. Okay. I was like, okay, fine. So I sat down on this bar stool it was like this one that they pointed at next to the bar. While I was in the toilet, they found in the corner of the room a bar stool that was completely broken. I'm talking, there was a top and there were 4 legs, and it was all just completely in bits, right? So they found the legs, they found the top, and they perfectly set it up next to the bar and propped it all together and waited there. And then they said, go on, take a seat. Take a seat, Emily. So, of course, I sat on this bar stool and I fell immediately to the floor, and the legs went in all 4 different directions, and everyone looked at me, and it was a really loud bang, and I hurt my bottom, and it was just very embarrassing. It was very, very embarrassing. And ever since then, I've got a fear of bar stools. I've got a fear. So I'm sat on one right now, and I'm trembling. I'm trembling. Anyway. One of my childhood traumas. Claire in Cumbria, I see your name, my darling. You superstar. You pounced on this very quickly. This, I'm trying to pick it up with my tweezers so I can show you properly. Here we go. This is your 6.87 carat. Again, huge weight, glamorous quality of that colour, for only specifically from the German meteorite landing. All of these, of course, they will say origin. On the certificate, they say Czech Republic as the origin, and that's because the meteorite landed in Germany, right on the border to the Czech Republic, and the actual stones that formed from that meteorite, they were thrown. As you can imagine, if you were to, oh goodness me, you could do anything. Imagine you've got a bucket of water, you drop a ball in that bucket of water, the droplets of water are going to go everywhere, aren't they? So now imagine a meteorite hits the Earth, every single bit of liquid rock that is produced from that impact literally flows. So it's flown across the border and actually landed in the Czech Republic, which is hence why we find them here. But the meteorite was indeed in Germany. This one, number 4, already completely on gone and sold out to our Claire. So well done to you. And you know what I'm going to do? Take it on down. Under 100 for you this evening at number 4. Bravo. Number 5 is next. The final of the fancy faceted, and then we'll go back to our carvings and that box of rough I'm really excited to bring on for you as well. So this, oh, that's cool. 6.78 carats, 20 millimeters in your height. Proper striking, isn't it? Proper eye-catching. Natural, real meteorite tektite. And to get this piece home, can I do it again? Yes, yes I can. 99, 99. So under 100. And don't forget, for this very one, specifically this one, is the only one in the world that exists like it. Very good luck too. Right, let's keep rocking down the rolling from number 5. The next request came in, number 16 from our Gigi. Then it will be Pam, number 23 and 25 as well. Claire says, thank you, Helen. What a bargain, you star. Well done to you. You're the star for grabbing it so quick. Congratulations. It's an amazing collector's piece. 16. I'm going to get ready. This is our beautiful rabbit. Oh, lovely choice, Gigi. Lovely choice. Clarity is something I've never actually seen, with all of my love for Moldavites. All of my love for Moldavites over the years. They really, really do not usually come with this level of clarity. So they had to be carved and faceted like this, didn't they? In pure celebration, to really showcase the fantastic grade we're talking about. This is yours, Gigi. Congratulations. Coming in very quickly. I'm going to whip it down for you to your deal again. 179 there at number 16. Now, Pam, number 23 is next. This is our hello. How about a fishy? Not on a dishy. No, don't put him on a dishy. What can we change the lyrics to? How about a fishy? He'll give you a little wishy. Here we go. He's so cute. And again, every scale, every single scale has been properly put into the character of this, hasn't it? Number 23, I'm just loading in those graphics for you, my darling. It has sold out, I can confirm. It was Pam in the Vertigram. Morgan is now the owner of this. And extra squeeze. I promised all the extra squeezes I could deliver. This carved stone here tonight, now down to $89.99. Three-way split pay, of course, if you'd like to use it as well. So it's under 30 to get home. The carving, as you can imagine, a lot of work, a lot of labour. And from somebody who is dedicated their life to be able to build up the skill and talent to pull this off. So any stone that has been master carved, that carving alone can rise the value. So huge well done for getting these deals. That's number 23. And then at 25, I have over here. There we go. You have to excuse me fingers. I don't think I'll see if I could pick it up with my tweezers, because that would be better, wouldn't it? Oh, I can. I've got him. Hello. Hello, little fishy. So this piece, once again, on the screen, I'm going to be going, oh yeah, definitely going to be going a lot lower for you. This one's now $79.99 all in. And number 25, thank you, Pam. Nadine says, can you tell me a bit more about the Libyan desert glass, please? Certainly, so it's the same material. That's the reason why I've put it into the hour for you, because it is the same material. So Moldavite, as I mentioned, the true cool excitement and fascination of Moldavite is that this is a tektite, which means it is a stone formed by a meteorite landing. The meteorite lands, hits the earth, surface of the meteorite, surface of the earth together, melt into this liquid rock, and they end up creating a new recipe of both of them being combined, a new recipe of material, and then of course as it cools down it solidifies into a rock again. So that's the case across tektite. Moldavite is the green material from the landing in Germany. Libyan desert glass, that's the name given to it. And it is quite literally, what have I got here, 35. It is quite literally the same material. So this is a different meteorite that crash landed in the Libyan desert. So exactly the same thing has occurred, but because of where it's landed being different, you've got sand instead of having the forests, and instead of having the grass and the greens of where the Moldavite was. It's amazing. This has ended up incorporating lots and lots of sand. So it is technically a completely natural glass, isn't it? Technically, it's a completely natural glass. It's a genuine gemstone, only physically possible because of, again, that meteorite crash landing. So it's part meteorite, part space, and then part the desert as well. So this sits up there with Moldavite as some of the absolute highest valued on the planet for your tektite gemstones. Those bubbles from outer space. Bubbles are super, super cool, isn't it? This one's number 35, 59.75 carats in total. One chance, of course, only that exists. Just for your records as well, it has a recommended retail price of £1,400. I've pre-crashed to 199 for you, but I can do a final reduction here today. So this comes in at 129 instead for you. 129 or 43 on your three-way split pay, number 35. Thank you, Nadine. Thank you, thank you. Esos, it says, can you see number 13, please? Yes, let's do it. Number 13, a beautiful bunny rabbit. A bunny rabbit. 8.3 carat bunny rabbit as well, actually. So let's get this on for you. That was 35, number 13. I will at least try with my tweezers. Oh no, this one might stand up, actually. Yes, marvellous. So this number 13, again, already sold out to East Sussex. Well done to you. Let's get it down. 2 deal, 199 all in. That's 66 on split. Bearing in mind, one-of-a-kind pieces. It's incredible to be able to collect and cherry-pick your very own stone, right? This one, 13 now on and gone. Right. Excuse me. Nadine says, has Gemporia had any Libyan desert glass set into jewellery? I believe once a while ago, Nadine. I couldn't tell you any more specifics, but I'm sure it's happened once. And unfortunately, with stones like this, as you can imagine, they are very, very limited. You've only physically got whatever was produced by that meteorite landing. And after they're mined for so long, it ends up that there's just no more left. So they're all very, very rare. They're very, very hard to come across and to find. And then they're also very, very expensive as well. So finding enough where we can produce big quantities of jewellery just doesn't always happen. So that's why Gemcollector is brilliant, because we can see any level of rarity, any level of fine grade, because we don't have to have big quantities. We don't need 2, 3 or 50 of anything. We can just work to a one-of-a-kind. So we're definitely in the best place, aren't we? Now, number 13 on the screen, I did promise the box set of rough. Let's do it. These are selling out, actually. I've only got 4 left. Yeah, I've got 4 boxes left. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. So those bubbles that I was talking about earlier, because this is rough, so it's not been faceted, it's not in any way, shape or form been polished or tumbled or shaped, you can actually see some of those bubbles even on the surface. Just going to give you an idea of scale of size. So you get a nice big chunky box. 5 carats in terms of weight, that's guaranteed. Obviously, again, because they're rough, the weight is what we're guaranteeing them on. It might be that you get a box, this one's got 3 pieces. You might get a box that's got 2 pieces in, but still totals 5 carats. You might get a box that's got 4 pieces in, but still totals 5 carats regardless. Either way, the whole box of 5 carats, if I zoom you in, is going to be utterly fascinating. Utterly, utterly fascinating. Just seeing its purity. Look at the shapes. The texture. You can literally imagine it, can't you? Liquid rock, it's cooling down. We know that the gas from outer space is in those bubbles that are inside each individual crystal, but there would have been gas bubbles all the way through it and even on the exterior of each piece of cooling down rock. So those bubbles that were right on the surface, they've popped. They've literally popped as it's cooling, and they've ended up creating the texture you can see. I was going to see if I can get even, I can. Even closer, see what I mean? So cool. So this is your rough. I've got 4 boxes left, guys. I know, again, I'm already down under 60, but final crash, I'm going to slash it in half for you. Yeah, why not? Slash it in half. So it's now $29.99 all in for 5 carats of genuine meteorite tektite. Meteorite moldavite tektite, the name given only to the highest valued meteorite tektite in the world, which is the amazing green material. Meteorite landed in Germany. The stones were thrown as far as the Czech Republic. And this is your opportunity to acquire them here tonight. Number 33 in their rough. I don't think I've ever brought to you rough mold white before, so I was super excited about this. Well done there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we only have a couple of minutes left of the show here this evening. It's nearly 11 o'clock, and unfortunately, we do finish at 11 o'clock. So in the next few moments, I myself will be going home. Back to Mr. Barney Bear. I'll be going home myself and saying farewell to you, and I will return on Wednesday. So Jim.Breeman's going to be here Monday, Tuesday. When I return on Wednesday, it's going to be the start of another one of my marathons. Another one of my marathons, if you're up for it. Are you up for it? I'm basically, from Wednesday, that is day 1 of 7 in a row here with me on Gemcollector. So all the way through to the following Tuesday. So I've got lots planned. I've got lots and lots of exciting launches, lots of exciting sale as well, of course, continuing the red sale. So there's going to be an amazing selection of shows to be tuning in for as a 7-day Foxy Marathon. So I hope you'll be able to join me for that. Thank you to everyone that's given us your company this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's been amazing. Apologies again about today. We had 2 hours of lots of technical issues, but I'm hoping I've made up for it now with these Legacy Grand Finale pieces. This one at number 33 being your beautiful rough. Oh, hello, beautiful human. You know who you are. Hello, beautiful human. And beautiful non-human. Sending you lots of love. Thank you for your gorgeous message. Thank you so much. Now, just before this whole hour disappears, let me double check this. Right, I've done. Number 10, I'm going to squeeze it in. Number 10, big. I mean, this is a proper thick piece as well, actually. Another one of those lovely bunny rabbits, which have been very popular. Will this one stand up? I'm pushing my luck here a bit, aren't I? To be fair. No. Let's go. Let's go, excuse fingers, with this fantastic thickness, beautiful richness of colour. This one being number 10 is a 9.7 carat weight. And let's get it down. I can take this. Will it let me do that? Yeah, 229, so 76 on your split for this one at number 10. Thank you. Number 7, I'm going to load in as well. This is the biggest of the fish. Oh my goodness, the tail is fabulous. Oh, I love this. This is like when you see, you know, when you see a gorgeous, glamorous lady, like a Marilyn Monroe in that, the really, really famous picture of Marilyn Monroe in the white dress, and the wind is catching up her dress, and you can just see the beautiful silk flowing freely in the wind. I feel like that's this. You've got this gorgeous, free-flowing, almost like a soft movement from something that's technically solid, which, again, it always fascinates me that the lapidarists and carvers can do this. Very much talented across a stone, which is seriously impressive and rare. This one, again, being one of the biggest that we have at just under 12 carats. You can get it home tonight. 249 all in. That's 83 on your 3-way split here at number 7. Thank you. I'm just going to squeeze in one more. We've got a couple of seconds left here this evening. I have to squeeze in one of the beautiful starfish, number 32. Here she is, number 32. Getting my tweezers on the go. Oh, there she is. There we go, got it. So this is the lovely starfish at number 32. Oh my goodness, why have I not crashed this already? I'm so sorry. I want everyone to know I'm always going to do everything in my power to make these as affordable as possible across the board. And so this, I mean, at 149, still a considered purchase, isn't it? But now look, $39.99 or £13, even better, if you're using split pay there at number 32. Love it. Claire says, lovely show as always. Enjoy your days off with Barney Bear. I have a Bailey Boo, a spaniel, my fur baby. Be fabulous, says Claire. I love that Bailey Boo. When you meet somebody else who's also a fur baby parent, they have or they're a doggy person in general, they always have their own special names. So I've got Davis Dream, I got Barney Bear, I've had Bronson Bear staying with me recently as well. We've got Bertie Bassett. I love it. And Bailey Boo. It's brilliant. Bailey Boo. Oh, I can imagine the fluffy ears. I can imagine the fluffy ears. I'd be stroking them already. Thank you, Claire. Thank you again to all of you. Wish you a very, very good night. And once again, I'll be back with you on Wednesday for the beginning of the Foxy 7-Day Marathon. So until then, enjoy the rest of your weekend and good night.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app.
One or two here. We like to buy big. One or two here.